I hate us.
Kaz, you better shut the fuck up! We're trying to sleep!
Let's go! What the fuck? I didn't say anything!
Is audio okay?
The white people are communicating. You're so goddamn loud!
Okay.
No wonder Vanguard's so dysfunctional. None of you fucking sleep. You just scream at each other all night. Quiet, white woman! Okay.
Do you have to snore loud?
Okay.
Good morning, Vanguard.
No, good night.
Meow 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 meow
Good night, Vanguard. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Does this ass look like it wants to wake up? Fuck that.
Why are you?
On the
why
bed.
are you
I don't know.
asking-
I don't
why are
know
you
what your
asking
ass
me
looks
that?
like.
You look dead ass at me and ask me that. I mean, you do have a nice bottom, I suppose, but you can get out of bed.
I just want to make sure that the audio, that the music isn't louder.
Why are you standing?
I might actually stream like this today.
Oh no! I don't want to get up.
Look, I've had an emotional day yesterday.
Emotional days mean you have to stand in a corner.
Yes, because I'm
Yeah.
so tired.
That's how it works. He stares at us while we sleep.
I'm the one that keeps you all protected while you sleep.
I think if someone were to try and break into the tavern, they'd be quite fucked.
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose we should get our day started.
My breath smells like cheese.
Brush your teeth.
But yeah.
Well, if you need me, don't worry.
Thank you.
Did they have
Good
actually
morning.
the breakfast platter?
Where's Jamie?
Very well. And
He's
you,
going to
ma'am?
be so happy.
He's complaining
Man,
about
orange juice not
how his breath stinks.
I'll get you some coffee.
That's concerning.
I don't know.
Morning.
Why over
Good
there?
morning. Committing arson. Good luck in meeting.
Okay, buddy. We're not gonna do arson.
There you go. Breakfast
But
plate
preferably not.
And some
God,
coffee.
in town.
Food.
Very well.
I know,
It's okay.
but I have to wait for
Eventually.
Oracle.
A single word at a time.
Here you go.
Yes. Yes.
As I figure out
Negative.
That's nice.
my music.
Very well.
Let's see here.
Don't have an appetite. I just sleep at night when it's quiet.
Oh my god, he's so
Oh,
happy.
there he is.
Oh, shit, he's loose.
He's like about the orange juice.
Thank you. You're in line. Hey, hey.
I'm trying to figure out what music I want.
Good luck, Grant.
I don't think Jamie's
Oh shit, I forgot.
Jamie's fuck the line. He wants orange juice.
Not this one.
I did the
Shit show.
spread them.
Yes, I would. I would, yeah. And I would have to try my best to film the facts because I don't know what they talked about.
What do you guys think? Struggle, New Home, Lost Soul. Like, the thing with New Home is that we were using that last time, but it has this really annoying quiet second at the end.
Stop trying to blow up my fucking pancakes, Misty.
I'm gonna blow up your fucking
This will be fine for now, I guess. It's not quite the atmosphere I'm looking for, but I don't know what I am looking for.
But what if I do get pancakes and then she blows it up?
What the fuck? Don't be ratchet. Too early for this.
It is.
Misty, too early to be ratchet.
You got the orange juice.
I'm sure about that.
According to,
Yes, too early.
anything else here.
That's some fancy ass orange juice.
Morning.
No. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yes, what can I get for you?
He made it fancy for you.
Can I get the breakfast plate and some orange
This
juice?
is not a good
I'm
morning.
gonna sit on this.
Orange to life?
Good morning.
Oh real shit.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I'm so sore.
I'm waiting for Professor Nisha.
Were you able to get anything to eat?
What can I get for you, sir?
Not yet. I'll probably get something once everyone's done.
That's fair.
It's just my muscles. Any injuries would
Are you sure you're doing okay?
I mean, as this can be expected.
Yeah, that's fair.
Coffee. Here you go.
Well,
Enjoy your meal.
I'm gonna go get some food. Oh, there he is.
we are staying with him.
Fine, fine. Can't be better.
You know
What can I get for you, sir?
Let me get this sandwich.
he literally was like, get the fuck out.
This music is not quite what I'm going for. I'm like gonna OCD over this for forever.
Slightly freeze.
As because I need to like take a moment to just kind of.
No, I like this in its purest form. Would be my guess. But maybe if it gets like hot,
Back to my siblings back home.
this is the only acceptable.
That's so it's okay. Seems like a lot less effort. I gotta find the person who runs it. I don't even know if we won a prize.
Alright.
It's okay, Jamie. You can
Yeah, Dissidios was having issues.
Sandwich with an egg. And
I'm just listening to this for now.
inside a cup.
I think this fits.
Oh shit, my voice is cracking.
It's money, I want it.
Morning.
keep that in
I don't know
mind.
if it was money or just a title.
Waffles and
It was nice last time,
There's a title on
so it should be fine for now.
About it.
like a medal.
Go ahead.
Or a trophy.
Like a belt? So
Or a belt.
materialistic.
orange juice.
It's
Yeah,
something that I can
Yeah, I'm gonna
buy.
get orange juice and then I'm gonna ask someone to freeze it because that's the proper way to have it in the morning.
Yeah, it is.
He gets it. I
And coffee.
I am a chef.
Well, if you freeze it with the pulp, I mean,
you
I
already
don't know,
said
maybe
you
if you're hitting
You're
your
fighting
fighting
against the
freeze
losers
it with the
bracket.
pulp, but like if you're trying to just do like a drink or a beverage, then you
But
don't
like
really
we
want
have
that.
spiders in the town, so you know, we don't want something.
I'm telling
Can
you.
I have?
Well, yeah,
Also, it's
but
true.
also it makes it a lot harder
We
People
thought
are
we
fighting
were
them.
drink
funny,
because you're
just
trying
I don't
to
know,
drink
but they all
it
lost.
going.
it's frozen, so it gets stuck. It doesn't have the
Zachary was the one that fought
Bread
the
and
brand new champion.
juice.
and then you
Yeah.
I guess this is more of an
That's the whole point, is to freeze the drink. Doris, please go.
Sorta.
There's someone in
You might get paid.
I never
Probably.
needed a coach.
Okay.
I'm not good at it. And also,
Quite
keep
clever,
my
yeah.
career.
Definitely going to get paid for succeeding.
Oh, I learn something new every day.
It's
alright. I'll get it. You never
You're being
exposed.
exposed. The best payment they can offer you in this
What
town.
exposure? What are they gonna do? Sing my praises from country to country?
Thank you.
Okay, like this lady, she
Oh, the
can
great
beat people up.
Nalali, how she laid the beat down on that man.
Fancy.
Just gonna
And
say,
then threw him against the referee because
you're up.
yeah.
Okay, I wasn't
I think
aiming
shit out
for
like
him.
Yeah,
Because I
him, yeah. Fucking.
I didn't aim for him, but it just he
Sorry,
kind of
it's natural.
bounced.
It just
That's
just
right.
reminded
Sandwich or the breakfast
Yeah,
plan?
you're naturally good at beating two people at once.
Very well. And what else? Is that all?
Is it orange juice?
Like that kind of spoiled.
Yes, we have orange juice shipment just around this way.
You're welcome.
Very well.
Fine.
When you throw the opponent at the referee, telling the referee to start counting.
You're welcome.
The red light. Wonder.
Here, count this.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that actually kind of puts the distance between the floor and here, which is kind of nice. So I might leave this for right now.
We haven't been called for a meeting yet.
Well, I'm sneaking in on that one.
I was gonna say it's not really. Good morning, everyone.
Okay, so my door and he was heading to the meeting, and I saw all of the other teachers going to the room. So you might be late.
Well, Professor
Are you sure? Because
Never mind.
it's morning. I understand.
Good.
no,
Face
the
itches.
gang's been out here the whole time.
Oh, face itches.
So they're asking. So.
Hello.
Good morning.
If Leanne can't be up and about.
Extra loud today?
Your ears are a little too tight.
Hmm?
Extra loud today?
Mm-hmm. That's why you gotta just kind of like earmuffs. It actually is super helpful.
Okay.
Transmutation, I'm just glad I don't do it.
There they are. Okay. There they are. They're lovely. And now they're gone. Never seen one. Oh, I see.
Wait, you have to go to.
Rabbit
Oh,
lighting. I have no idea who
is
you're
that
talking
me
about.
being
You
off?
didn't
Never heard of those.
Only werewolves.
You're like a vampire noble or something.
Annie, can I ask you a favor?
Go for it.
From her bag, when she pulls out by crystal, can you recharge this for me?
Never mind. We're sitting right the fuck back down.
No, not the fire crystal. It's a
Going to the
crystal.
meeting.
There we go. That's what it is.
Oh, that's easy.
I was gonna go downstairs, but never mind.
Werewolf attack and all.
Thank you.
My pee.
How you doing?
I ate a bee.
Oh.
Your face is gonna get all swollen. There you go.
I fixed it.
Told to come upstairs. I guess I'm not coming upstairs.
Mm.
There they go.
The breakfast
What are you doing?
platter.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me that knee fucking cat. Give me it.
I'm waiting for Professor Nisha
Oh? Where's she at?
in the meeting.
That's difficult. I know that I have to do some things later.
I have some stuff to do, but market hour isn't open yet, so.
That we can find in
Ooh, what type of wares and tears are you gonna get today?
I need to get some
expensive.
steel rings, because I gave my chainmail piece to Tia, but it doesn't fit her. So I was gonna make her one and then take mine back.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need any like help with like crafting some stuff with metal, let me know.
I wasn't there a day/week ago, however long it was, is why I was asking.
Might as well go downstairs right now.
This is goodbye. Power socialization.
Yeah.
Forward of them.
I
think any of them actually partook.
So not seconds. Okay, you good move, girl.
Oh yeah, it's just us three.
They should allow seconds. His chips at least let you need those things.
You
Empty table.
upstairs. Stock also went upstairs.
Empty.
Stop. So there's cheese.
I mean, I could just be
One more time.
Empty table.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You
I'm a little deaf today.
I can tell.
Of course. Yeah, totally understood. Hey, sees you, look, you wanna sit with us?
I think you killed him too.
What?
He's dead. I'm sorry. I killed him.
I presume we haven't been given any form of
Wait, what?
indication of what
There's no Shizu?
Yeah, it's Shizu and looks.
It's quite cool.
You're confusing the fuck out of me.
I'm not dealing with this bullshit this early in the morning. It's not funny.
That is the littlest.
Like it, I've ever seen.
Why is it?
I don't want to kill my friend. Usually.
What can we for you,
It's a big ass toddler.
Breakfast food. Alright.
Fuck.
That, but the conversation over to my right.
Now you change your mind.
As that gentleman said, we can work on our issues.
Okay. The illness. I'm starting to put people in cages.
You want OJ? You want OJ? Juice. Juice for the little one. Okay, down. Yeah, I'll go. I'll go, little one.
There you go. Orange juice and a breakfast platter. That's 2 copper and
You can.
one silver.
No problem.
So they're either putting them in cages or just
2 coppers and here's the tinny.
exiling them.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
Seeing his fight.
Is it Ah, give me a moment.
Speaking of our fight,
We'll get him a fish later.
We'll share.
There's no reason to be downstairs. So,
Where do you want to sit? Here you go.
no. And yeah, I know Ribbon's gonna be late. Lulu doesn't feel well, so. Fix myself.
To be fair, you're like the second orc I've ever seen in my life. But have you ever seen a purple?
How about right here?
I mean, I guess by that
Depending on your definition, dog.
Okay.
We've seen two.
You're a big ball of energy.
What?
and fun.
Oh.
Yep. I got it for you.
It's a big ass toddler. Oh. Yeah, finals week.
Like this.
I would like it if my body would stop fighting with me today.
I can give you some breakfast menu if you want.
Cramp. Cramp.
Actually, I got an idea. There we go. That works.
What the fuck is he talking about? Cutting around his hair? That'd be funny as fuck. Oh no, he would totally sabotage. There's no way that man knows how to fucking cut hair. Come on.
Maybe.
Why the fuck is there buzzing? The fuck is buzzing? Okay, this is... We're just gonna... That's better. Oh god, I live Uzu's laugh. God, my body's in pain. What? Sorry. Victor, what? Victor apparently has had his head shaved before. Oh my god, bald Victor would be so cursed. Be so cursed! No!
Let's have a good day so we can brag to Mistress Diavana and brag that she got to stay at work.
Peeled lemon.
Brag to her.
That's right, he is a style nerd, a style freak. He likes to look nice.
more of a combat or other.
Victor would look really good with long hair.
More often than not, long hair takes lots more time to actually take care of.
I want to see Vivina with short hair. Vivina with short hair would look really nice. Victor with long hair would look nice. Chips would look weird with short hair. Trying to think of like any other characters that would look bad with that would look good with long hair that don't currently have it. I know Ellie's hair does get long, and I've seen it sort of, and it looks nice. Arbor, Ida, no. Not Hannah. Not Gavin. Not Liang.
Yesterday wasn't very eventful.
Shit. Honestly, I think everyone looks good with short hair.
No, I'm just
Lila with long hair is... But I like her with her short hair more, just because I like that kind of look. But she's very pretty with long hair. That's how I call my cats. Mm-hmm.
Human fighter. Raleigh and Ryder fought the vampire.
But yeah, I can't think of anyone else that would look good with long hair. Everyone else, I think, who has longer hair that looks good short? Vivina would look really cool with short hair. Rana looks really nice with her longer hair. Big hair? That's a bit different to figure out. I like Vivina's long hair, and I like her. I think her with short hair would be really cute.
Delicious steak.
The very big fluffy hair she has right now is cool, but I personally don't like it as much as I do as her long hair. But I would like to see her with short hair.
So...
Tia with long hair? I've seen the art of it. It's pretty, but it doesn't seem to like suit her anymore. I like her with her shorter hair. Like maybe if it was like not cut in such a aggressive way. I mean, Nolly with textured hair. Nolly would look really, really pretty with box braids. She looks super nice with box braids. That'd be so cool. Especially because you can kind of see it now with her hair being black. But her hair's kind of short. Her hair used to be long. I like it better short, though.
Thank you for the breakfast. Much appreciated.
We invented a garbage disposal. That's what I just saw Ryder do.
Shan? What? Augusta? Oh, Augusta with the short hair during Halloween looks really good. And we all know Ryder looks good with long hair. He used to have really long hair. It looked really cool.
That's rude. They snowfall? I mean, I think it's because they're not from here.
That's a long way to go.
A lot far away land.
Someone got emotional?
Far.
Who?
It's Girlfest or...
Oh, Mason. Oh.
I'm curious.
If you require someone to talk to, I will be in general dorm.
Never.
If you wish to ruminate on your own, the Vanguard dorm may be the best place for you to do so.
Maybe. I was not there.
Shit.
That's why you're surrounded. You have to do it now.
Oh, okay. Bye.
But serious when he needs to.
Okay.
They would give Chips a run for their money in terms of...
Greta's gonna come over. Yep.
Apparently I was an extremely heavy sleeper last night, and I don't remember, was the match last night or a couple of nights ago?
They don't seem like the type to have been
I think they say hello.
And I missed it?
That's what it is for me.
I didn't see him by the end of the fight, though.
Well, he's just got a little ponytail. So does Zach, the teeny ponytail. Like the Legend of Zelda, oh my god, like Tears of the Kingdom Link, like the like kind of shaggy near like the shoulders, a little bit lower. That look would work really well on Zach. He kind of already has it, but it's tied up. Ryder with his hair down might look a little weird to me, especially when it's like that current length.
Considering how much they.
I think they like to be short. Yeah, the calendar's different. What I missed so far.
Oh my god, she has a book club thing on her bow! Cute! Cute! I like that! Oh, my shoulder. I'm ready for things now. Ugh. We're gonna be here for a while.
I will. Yes, sir, Lord. Lord Roderick. You wanna say hi?
Hello, everyone. No, make them do. I would prepare for a visit to our district.
I don't... Oh, I don't remember. I haven't seen much from, Honkai Star Rail. I only am aware of a couple characters, but those are two that I'm not aware of.
I must prepare things.
Don't need you wandering off.
Getting a very serious fight, alright? Like, you're like dependent on it.
Welcome. It's good to meet a little one. Now I must prepare for make them afraid, and at the same time I will guide and help you.
Oh yeah, that would work really nice on Morgan. And then it was surprise. Can I? Oh, I like that. I like both of those a lot. Oh, Z fighting! Oh, Neva, Z fighting! I'll help you fix that, baby. I'll look at it a little bit longer so I can show you later. It's not too hard to fix. There's something in my fucking eye.
So if we don't show that we
Or like yellow and white, and then you're blonde and your eyes are golden.
I need to. I'm losing my fucking focus.
if anything, it will be humans who will be on it. So it would be much more wise to keep an eye out on the people here and see how they react to.
I've already lost 10% battery on my fucking controller just waiting, just sitting here.
I'm not feeding into this conversation.
Ever make in your life. That being said, the Lycans will probably
Right, I'm sure.
Pointing out an observation.
Something of direction.
Sitting directly above an Ignis table is very interesting.
If they do, then I'm
just talk about like
curious about how that happened.
shit. Like
Because
when
that
y'all
would mean
went to
that
bed.
someone's trying to twist it that way, at least in their own community.
I feel like if they're going to be twisting anything, they'll be twisting the stuff that was on that little paper that was about the whole attack.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Hello, Lucy.
Oh, no.
To activate my ability, and then command them to.
Morgan with short hair would be cute. Oh, there's the loop.
I just woke up with the third brain.
Oops.
At the top of her lungs. Make him piss himself. Fuck yeah. Or just not himself, just make him piss. And that was it. And we were also.
You're worried that they might.
Like, once that happens, they're embarrassed. They're like, oh my god. You know, at that point, they're not gonna want to
My
fight.
advice to you
Got the
is
upper
to
hand.
I know.
I mean, I guess you could still say, yeah, make that
I know
person
that's hard
piss
for you to even do with this crowd, but
Yeah, I really don't want to do it and then find out someone I don't even
that you don't have the
I let them in peace.
look that a lot of others have.
Always friendly. Look at his happy, smiling face.
Yeah, that's super friendly.
Victor is the picture of
That is good to
happiness.
You're in danger just thinking about it.
Okay, but what are your chances?
If could you say just make a fun?
I'm bored. I said that out loud.
What can I get for you?
Oops. Oops. Thought I was muted.
I think you should still go with this plan.
I feel that.
Only for my
I know you do.
satisfaction
I'm
of
showing
seeing
you.
it go
I'm
through.
showing you.
Here we go. Key. We have early. He's so fucking done, dude. Look at him.
You look, yeah, he looks so done. He's
I'll just
about 3
train.
seconds to just bear down on.
All this work, all this learning, everything to this point.
Anything if not restrained.
He said, I transferred academies for this.
Transferred academies
To make anyone piss.
I was never treated like this back in
So we're fucking halfway through the conversation.
For when we eventually visit these districts. I guess he's expecting visitors in the district.
You're having more fun here than you were having at GMA.
Look at the abuse.
Unless we're preparing for entirely different guests.
Look at the abuse like
Well, everyone has to just know
Hopefully, things will much forges and no one gets hurt.
I am smaller, tinier.
There's protests going on.
I'm not sure about their armor making
right
process.
now.
Mostly
Maybe
the
not
right
all,
There's one of them.
Right,
Yeah. One of the werewolves was over at the forge there, one in the shop there. We weren't able to.
Their shop was broken down.
Let's blame it on the moon.
talk.
Probably the moon cycle.
The moon isn't real.
Probably gets like this.
It's not. It's done now. The life cycle's over.
I'm sorry I had to.
Yes, I come from a land full of.
Ida's probably in that meeting.
We teach this
Technically, I can still blame it on the moon cycle.
yeah.
So we have money. Money. This is a lot of waiting.
Does anyone even figured out where the plague came from?
I've heard rumors that it came from.
Maybe most of the Lycan population is over north.
Would benefit from having additional tension.
What does it mean?
Might as well sit in an actual chair as we wait.
But they didn't
Yeah, I noticed that. Stories from travelers increased mention of the lichen sickness over the past few months.
I died of you.
There's very good sayings.
Is that like a question of...
I may as well ask you. There's nobody else.
The other one's still locked up,
You know of anything big that happened about
Yeah.
None to my knowledge. Well, except for the fact that Withermore apparently we lost all contact with that town.
I hear Ryder grumbles.
What time was that? I'm sorry.
Withermore.
Withermore.
Withermore. Yes.
Would be really sad if I put up my middle finger.
Yes, we haven't heard anything from there after. And that town has a decent size of a lichen population. So,
Right.
That's the only thing I could think of.
Like in population of Withermorn.
It could be. I don't think any of the Lycan neighbors would be happy sending someone over there when the possibility of getting sick is very high.
Is it? So it's not the source.
But that's not just a wolf thing, that is a power structure thing. Whenever the leader is gone, there's always a power structure. Works for a while. Or it was all a part of a Machiavellian plan to get captured. And then
Werewolf exclusive.
they strike later.
Do you have any idea?
Motherfucker RP walking over there.
As far as I can tell, the vector is just being in close proximity, possibly bodily fluids getting on somebody else, breathing the same air that the fluid is in. That's my best guess.
Why don't the three of them just work together as a
If it's close proximity, at least that proves that it being contagious via being airborne. Otherwise, most of the Lycans would have been sick by now.
Yes, although it is spreading from south to north, like I was saying. Additionally, something I found out after the werewolf attack. The werewolves that attacked that fishing boat. Only about only about half of the werewolves there had the disease. The other half were completely fine. So.
So they are most likely under the orders of our friend. I was leading them.
Yes, they were. But the fact that there are werewolves fine, and then fair werewolves can also have the disease, like commingling with each other, trying to figure that one out.
Isn't that dangerous for them? I mean, eventually the illness will consume them, and if they just mingle with each other and just end up killing each other.
I don't believe that they were mingling by choice. I think that the person who grabbed them, what was his name again?
From what I heard, I believe it was Garm.
Yeah, I believe Garm.
We're listening.
Whoever he grabbed, be they diseased or not.
Diseased or not, Garm grabbed them. Seemed about half and half.
Quite a fierce liking for ferals to bow down to him when they've already lost their senses.
Disease turns feral?
More of a scent-based thing.
Scent-based.
Okay.
Makes sense, since ferals are more instinctual than the normal lichens.
What are you guys thinking about this information? That making music is really loud over.
All instinct at that point.
Ah, jeez, do I need to worry about doing stuff like
I'm just glad they were able to minimize the casualties of that town.
At least show
it is still unfortunate.
Yes. But I did collect some good samples, so hopefully something will come from that.
Hopefully. And much luck to your research, and hopefully we'll find a cure.
Thank you for the offer.
Of course.
Since it is
something else I was supposed to do that I
We're here to see the students, perhaps, or the professors. I haven't seen the professors yet, so they might be a meeting upstairs.
I believe Blazeheart is upstairs. Yes. I don't see him here.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Meeting just finished. So probably expect Blazeheart to come down soon.
Piece of cake.
Very well, let me check.
They're not allowed to. But the thing is that they're at the simplest
most likely as
Here we go.
Some of them
The one silver.
We're gonna assess the situation, but since I want to guess.
Where is Lux?
I have no earthly idea.
Oh, okay. We're going to the werewolf district to see the people. Talk. He kept saying, "Come meet my people."
Strawberry.
Wow.
He said it like three. He said it like 3 times, bro.
Rainer, yeah, Rainer's still upstairs.
Hi, good morning.
What's it going on, my
We're going to the werewolf district today.
Damn it, I was gonna do that to you. I win.
There's probably going to be some investigating. Trying to find out a bit more on Garm.
Chance to meet the elder in the werewolf district. You can pass the idea along with them as well. They might be able to push it up.
Thank you.
What are you looking for?
I'll let my professor know.
Never mind.
I just don't want to talk about plans.
Is Nisha still upstairs?
We are going to the werewolf district to
Sorry?
Is Nisha still
talk to
upstairs?
people. See their
Yes.
what they got going on, meet them, I guess. I don't know. The werewolf council guy kept saying, "Come meet my people."
I'll let them know.
I guess it's
What can I get for you?
It's been 2 weeks and I'm struggling to get into the mental space for her to get mad. Because the thing is then it's been at least 8 hours. So she's definitely a lot more chill.
I want to need it.
I'm going to keep very quiet and pretend I don't exist. What's everyone thinking? I really talked to some elder.
I'm overwhelmed by noises.
I have no idea. Ask your squad leader. But I need to dress like this because I need to ask an official question to someone that works there, and I'd rather look like this when I do that, and not someone that might have hurt them in the past. Not for this conversation.
We're not worried about not looking
But you're welcome to do whatever you want. Yeah? Yeah?
Your face is gonna swell up.
Okay. Can't believe she's eating bees.
Jeez.
For now, I am.
You're dressing up.
We will see.
Fly in one bee, okay? I had to.
Which one was the bee?
You understand that right now the situation is ungovernable. We don't want to or put pressure on it just because we're all in uniform. The red districts normally, I don't see why they should be any changed. Of course, stay on alert.
Got my hat. Actually, let me go grab my hammer.
Maybe you don't bring your hammer to it. You know what? It's fine. They're your squad. You can tell them. This one professor.
Who are you waiting for?
We're about to get moving.
I guess Varian. Or perhaps Professor Blazeheart? Professor Blazeheart here?
He's talking to Professor Barry.
Okay, then I shall wait.
Sometimes I spent like bitching. I could have been up there too.
Thank you, sir.
It gets more common.
You tried.
He said it.
That's exactly.
He said it
Hammer.
too.
Hey.
supposed to present themselves like in civilians or like in
The other guy, the vampire brother guy, I don't know their names. I probably should. He's like, no. Hey, you look very nice.
See my people.
But it is. Yeah.
Thank you.
We can't. Your district's closed, and I can't see him anyway.
I appreciate the flattery.
If I can't see you punching me, it doesn't work.
Could be your eyes.
Oh.
See your guy looks.
It's fine, Miss.
Okay, I saw that.
On our road trip.
We're about to, yeah.
Probably a good
Just line up.
Oh my gosh. Just okay. Well, in that case, just.
Ooh, a delicacy. Ooh, is this another delicacy?
I'm gonna say in uniform just to be
Not for
Nice.
Yes,
I've eaten around 20 flies so far throughout my entire
I see.
time
I see.
in this academy.
That's
Oh.
it.
Yeah, it is. It's a very sad number.
Mm.
She's in your pocket?
Yeah, you were admiring.
I killed a bee by feeding it food that Leanna made me once.
Oh,
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, professors.
Where's your uniform?
We're switching.
They were told they could dress down, but.
What did you say? Did you say piss orb?
I did.
Wait, what?
She said piss orb before she answered my question. What the fuck?
I know. The power of confusion is super effective.
No, wait, it's not like
Power of
that.
confusion is super effective.
I don't judge it. I mean, I figured it'd be piss magic, you know.
Blame.
Piss orb.
For fuck's sake.
You named it. I didn't.
You need something?
Ready?
Uh,
I'm just making sure we're
I
all
guess
good
so.
to go. It's just us.
okay.
Oh my goodness, she's beautiful.
Can I?
Her name is Freya, and she is a sneaky little coward.
Oh.
And she is my eyes right now.
Oh.
I was gonna ask where the egg is.
Then I'll stop.
Oh.
Well, that's a big. Is that the cat?
Yeah.
It's taller than
Yes.
Big.
Her name is Freya.
Hello.
Don't show Victor, he'll shit himself.
Hello,
She's
Freya. You're
from
very
the
pretty.
desert sands.
You are kindred.
They want this to be
Doctor?
Yeah.
What the whole situation?
Fuck. Good morning.
Hello again.
He also suggested I talk to the elder to ask questions about the plague and see if I have more information. If that's all right with you.
Losing my mind.
Where the fuck is Nisha? Where?
Good eye. Or what? What's up?
Or is that like meet at the
I need Nisha. No, that's market hour. That's market hour.
Okay.
Never mind.
I give up. I give up.
I don't know.
That's nice.
Stop the line.
Prisnisha.
I started it. Yay.
Hooray.
You know what?
We're unwell.
The bodies are prepared for in the medical, for medical to look over them, under the supervision of yourself and Professor Blazeheart, if that's right with you both. Blazeheart says he's fine with it.
I should be always in the back. It will never be
Because he's alchemic, so he can help.
Am I?
The plague bodies
Oh god.
that were provided to us by the brothers, yes. So we can explore and
Okay.
see if there's any other effects that someone might have missed.
And
Okay.
do we need to
Thank you.
talk about last night? We still need to do that.
Thorn, eyes
You're already pretty, Raleigh.
Do you want to talk about it now, real quick?
I can't.
Stress up in your heart.
This is not just me and you.
I'm sure.
That's true.
And it's a whole thing. Well, I guess we'll figure it out later.
We can discuss it after this.
Any stragglers? I'm missing a complete fella, of course. Where is Ignis?
They're having a meeting.
They're in their dorm. To their room.
Gentlemen, would you kindly urge them to form lines?
They're doing their
One is their
nails.
room.
There they are.
They're currently making their way out now. Never mind.
They were doing their makeup, though.
We're about to send a search party for you.
Sorry, chips takes like hours. Doesn't do it.
As I hope your squad leaders have discussed,
I'm
we
getting
have
bored
been
of the music.
requested to pay a visit to the werewolves district because there's a few problems among the public. This is both an opportunity to learn of them and for them to learn of us. Hopefully gain some trust.
Morgan's never been at the back of the line. She's
Get
too
to know
little.
You can, if you need. If you have ways of assisting them, refer to your squad leaders. Squad leaders. I'm sure there will be much.
Morgan knows that Ellie's just gonna
And I doubt I will be immediately available. I leave this to
delegate
your
it back to
judgment.
Morgan with whatever she feels best.
I'm sure you all know what we represent here.
So she will. Just kind of not ask.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, I was hoping they'd provide us a guide.
He did send me to at the place up
The
there.
temple in the district, yes.
Oh, I thought he meant that place.
No, that's the.
Pretty sure the district is over there, Professor.
Ignis is saying something very.
I'm pretty sure the district is over there, Professor.
To our. Yes, I believe the entrance is over this direction.
I just gone again. Neko might be AFK.
Yes. Lead the march, please.
What's wrong?
There she is.
Is it okay if I borrow my two?
Let's go, Vega.
Barry.
Crystal Thorn forward.
Is it okay if I borrow my two?
Okay.
Well said, Stork.
Thanks.
Professor Reyna. And Cadet Misty, if you could also stick around.
Any preliminary plans?
Nope.
Nothing on my end.
We have acquaintances in the district, but I have a feeling we're not going to see them. Yes?
I was thinking about, okay, so we're figuring out what we're gonna do with Garm, but like in a good way, and I thought, I feel bad. I kind of want to know what Pepper thinks. It's not gonna really sway my decision, but I would like to hear her take
You should
on
hear
it,
Shizuko's
you know?
idea first.
Oh. Okay.
I ended up having the meeting with just her and I.
Oh. Okay.
Because everyone was gone.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
It's kind of just scoot up.
What does it say?
I was right.
Oh, hey.
What
maybe
is
we,
this government?
What?
God is strong. We are strong.
Oh. Is this a good time for us to be here?
What?
Probably not.
I don't think there's ever going to be a good
The
time.
whole reason that we're here is because of the...
I didn't know it was this bad. Alright.
Really know what I'm not sure where we're going
Was it
at
a
this point.
sanctioned protest?
Okay, yeah.
I know this much.
Don't question it.
Let them sort themselves out. We have been requested by
orders
to come up at the temple at the top of the hill, so I'd suggest we.
Because they might get
make
frustrated,
our
they might
way
get angry.
before they fight us.
Okay.
Yeah, back you up. Hold.
Oh, I see it up there.
Crystal Thorn.
Kiss my
Veil,
full moon!
myself. The rest of you. See what else we can help with.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's
No,
like you
go ahead,
kind of
just in case.
make our way.
Good. Not until he gives you an order.
Wasn't sure if he said Crystal Thorn or not.
Gets into the district.
I did.
Let's get out of here. On it, go.
And here I was hoping to talk.
It's about as what
Garm will end you.
Sheesh. That's not.
It's about what I expected.
So they're the side we don't talk with
Yes, we
at the moment.
Speak to those who are polite and forthcoming. It seems the problem handled itself.
There's some left around.
Feel free to follow your squad leader's lead.
Alright.
I trust all of your judgment.
Were we not meant to go to the temple?
I will say with that, welcome, however, please don't wander alone.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I trust that goes
Seems
without
like,
saying.
seems like the
Dismiss.
other group might have gone up there. That might be.
It looks like it might be the direction up towards the.
That would be friendly.
Shall we search for the temple?
Yeah.
And speak with.
Might be up the hill there. And since there is a fence going around this way. Well, I can see the.
There aren't any.
I cannot! Exactly. That's why I'm speaking.
Take stock of the locals.
Thank you!
Are there any cadets who want to place you?
And precisely why I'm being ignored. Okay.
No.
Okay, Ron was trying to speak up and he didn't hear her either.
Yeah. Don't exactly know what they expect for us. My nose when it doesn't belong.
Alright.
Keep to myself.
So I guess,
Try not to be alone, like
Okay,
you
that's
said.
what that is going to be a Zach.
there were
Or guy.
accompanying you, or are we dispersing?
Take the opportunity to disperse, take the opportunity to learn and to aid.
Let's go to the fucking
What is their opinion of us? Then let's see if there's any others who will.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Request from Sir Roderick was to learn of his people's plight.
That's not a problem.
Alright.
I mean, it smells nice here. I can fuck with that.
Grove. Is there a grove here?
Mm.
You're technically squad lead. I shouldn't be walking ahead of you.
I mean, it's. Listen, it's okay.
Cool.
You might be more comfortable here than I am, so I literally don't mind as long as you stay near the group for the most part.
Well, I'm not,
You're with
but
everyone else. I
Well,
know that you want to
figured
stay back, but that
my
doesn't mean that you're gonna
scent
get
and my
targeted by.
You heard not don't go else. At least bring one person if you're gonna.
Be targeted if you're alone. You're gonna get jumped.
Yep, this is the way up.
Yeah. I shouldn't be walking ahead when I can't. I don't know the lay of the land.
Yeah, just follow me.
I do?
Of course you do.
Oh.
She's liking.
Went through that plan. It would have immediately. I'm seeing they're all pretty heavy-footed. Are none of them like in a half state? You know what I mean?
No.
Careful with those stones.
Nice.
And come to know it. All your leaders on their way as well. We were dealing with a bit of a situation.
No.
Entrance. They've been at it for days, alas.
ever since the incident with Garm and you all. A lot of them see it as a, well, if Garm can take on the greater world, then why not rise up? Why not attack our fellow humans and vampires and show them what's what? There are some who are simply scared, hoping not to be annihilated by strange outsiders as well. Do not see the predicament we're in. Half of them want to rise up against you, half of them want to simply run away. Or just be safe from you all. That and the vampires. And hunters.
Definitely see the predicament. It's no easy one. I don't envy your position.
Gaia.
But we are here to help, however you need.
Help us all. Hopefully the protests do not put you off our wondrous grove.
Tell me if audio starts getting weird again.
Do explore. I would like to speak to the leaders, though, and all that would listen. Is this all that is
We'll catch up with Mimir.
No, there's. You want me to go get the other big one? The other professors.
Why don't you guys stay here? We can go collect them.
I would like to speak to the
Alright.
leaders.
That sounds good.
Is it we? Like
If you want, I'm going.
or is it leaders?
They meant the professors. I'm fairly certain. But you can stay.
Round, getting everyone infected. Ah, you stink. Oh, jeez. Get away from me, you leech.
Professor. I believe your attendance is requested. They want to speak with leaders.
As much.
Mm.
Thank you very much for
Mm.
informing me.
I'm going to go find the others.
My squadway is leaving me behind. Okay.
This is where they were last. This is where
What's
they
that?
were. This is where they were last. But I fear this might be home quarters, and I really don't want to intrude.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello. If we just take a quick casual walk through, it should be fine.
Other friend is Stinky. I'm sorry.
Stinky looks.
Stinky looks. Huh.
Yeah,
Yes.
speaking of,
Speaking of,
I heard my name.
Oh,
how dare you?
Hello.
Have you seen any of the other professors?
You want some hunting, Paladin?
did.
Back the other way.
There's one of them.
Would you like to be descented?
Absolutely not.
So angry.
I don't know.
Should we try to talk?
That's what we're here to find out.
I'll be careful. It seems we're also rather
Oh.
close to the quarantine zone.
I'm sure it'll be.
You say the other way. Yet.
Oh.
What's
Canteen? Quar. N.
Well, do you usually
Lot of sickness going
live
on
in this
right now.
area, or do you usually live where you around the
two very skilled physicians. And we have all the support that your leaders can provide us.
We'll do our hardest.
We will help you.
They may give you a clue.
Whom?
The Elder. You have not met them yet.
We have not. I wish to do speak with them.
We're on our way to a temple. I trust it's the one on top of the hill there.
She tends to be on the outside.
I see.
Come for us. Take us to the quarantine.
Everything okay?
The professor's presence was requested at the temple.
We're on our way, yes. I'm sorry.
We were trying to find our way, but we kept getting stopped every 5 seconds.
Understood. I can lead you there. I was going to wait until you were finished talking.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you for helping me find the little one.
Of course.
You're going the right way. It's the exact opposite direction of which way you were going. It's up the hill and to the right.
Are we heading back? What's the play?
I'm not quite sure yet.
I don't know, I'm an eyesight fighter. Right. Keeping her at my back.
So which way is it up? To the left?
This way.
Yeah,
I'll just
hang right.
just follow me.
Come on.
Why not go up the hill, Professor? Would have been a smarter idea for us.
I did not see up. I saw an angry crowd.
I stated as much previously.
I could not hear over the shouting, I'm sorry.
The shouting was long quiet by then, but understood. Oh dear. Keep your wits about you.
Yep. Always.
Oh, there you are. Here, hold this for me for a moment.
Not so much an issue, more confusion. I mean, you're not a werewolf.
I'm not? And here I am bridging the gap. Isn't that so kind of me?
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of non-werewolves in here today. Weird.
Big day for it.
Is it?
I don't know.
What is today? Did I miss something?
Guess you should ask around, huh?
I guess.
Miss Octavia,
You just
didn't know you were a
advertising it.
participant.
She
I was told
surprised
to
me as
hold this.
well. I didn't realize you were such a
told
big
me to hold
follower.
it.
I don't
told me to
remember doing
hold
that.
it.
I never said such thing.
More like a mitt.
Right.
Well, it is lovely to see you here.
It is very funny.
I like
It's
this.
my full moon.
Clever, isn't it?
Not my fucking problem. Bugger off.
Unfortunately, where I think I'm needed the most is a place that we can't get to.
That are two areas here. Do not touch them. One with black hair, one with blonde hair.
Ryder.
This is going to be
You're a fucking
Hey, Ryder.
freak. Don't need to tell me twice.
Come here.
We got you.
Apologies.
Just take my hand. Squeeze, close your eyes, and breathe.
This is going to be a true test of my patience today.
Mm.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
Oh dear. I think I want to see this.
Oh boy.
Okay. Hang tough, Ryder.
You didn't just undo all of my good work by insulting them, right?
Ew.
Insult them. I just wanted them to leave them alone. I said, simply, he's not
Tone.
bothering you. There's no reason to bother him. I always have a tone, Vivina. That's just how I speak. I can't help it.
They must be indoors.
It will be a good thing to learn, even if you can't do it now. It is helpful in times like this. Huh?
Where did they go? Vivina, don't step on those. Those are graves.
Vivina, please don't step on those.
Those are graves?
Yes.
Let's check inside, I guess.
My humble apologies. It is funny that he has a sign though.
That's absolutely the word that I would use.
What's going on?
Ignis being Ignis.
Oh, what Ignis doing? Oh.
Argue with each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty often, no? Wanna... Oh, how bad? Bad?
No.
Ah.
Stupid.
Background chattering, but yeah.
One of the vampires has the kiss my ass sign, basically.
I know.
It says kiss my full moon. I don't think that's a very good idea for them to hold. I'll be honest.
I don't think he cares.
Uh-huh.
Steer clear of that one.
Get hurt.
Steer clear of him.
What?
Steer clear.
Oh,
that is an ancient vampire. You don't want to fuck with that.
Don't care. He don't fuck with me. Don't get angry at him.
Okay.
Hey, you leave me alone. I leave him alone. That's it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess I'll check inside.
The forewarning.
Okay.
Bring, herd prey near it so they don't have to work as hard and don't starve to death. By prey, I mean deer, elk, that sort of thing. Not humans. Also killing animals or leaving it for them, as well as keeping some travelers at bay.
I think the audio update is causing some issues.
Gone, alas. Gone, alas, has caused things to deteriorate there. Some of them underneath his wing. Sometime today, in fact, after you're done here in my district, I wish you all to go. Reese, you know the way. Show them to Talia. Let her give her opinion on all this. And, considering that Garm will no doubt betray you all, find this second option. Or at least listen to her. Hear what she has to say.
Vic has been able to enter a church. We tested this like a couple months into year 3. He walked in and was like, man, I'm glad I didn't catch on fire, so he's fine.
I do not wish this place to become another Withermorn.
It's the second time I've heard that place, the name.
Thank you all for gathering. I will now do a prayer.
Withermorn.
Victor, keep your mouth shut.
What is this Withermorn?
Good,
Roderick. Allow the man his prayers, Victor.
Dear Lady Gaia, we beseech you in these trying times. Many of your children are dying.
We're in a church. She's gonna show respect.
This Ascension Academy, in helping us all help this plague be taken care of. You led us once. Lead them. Save us all. In your name, Lady Gaia, I beseech thee. Amen.
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 This is Reese. He shall show you to Talia once your time visiting is done. Make haste. Every moment that is good. Every moment that is left is another one of my brethren wasting away and going feral, losing their minds. How ironic. Some people call us monsters. The plague comes around that makes it true. Now, I will stand around and answer any questions I can, but once you get your fill of our district, grab Reese. He shall show you the way.
I shall await you on the entrance of the werewolf district.
Yes, once they're done.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the audio thing is busted. It's causing some people to be really unwhisper.
Questions that I can help with.
What is this Withermorn you speak of?
Roderick. Get Dark with you for a second.
Northwest of here. You will find out for yourself. Whatever happened there is not good. And well, been abandoned for a year. Some say a sudden onset of fair werewolves killed everyone there. I'd like to hope not. Was that your question?
Yes, sir.
I'm sure we will have our private talks at some point.
Certainly. We can do that after this, Zachary.
I'm gonna go take a look around. That's okay.
Could you, or everyone else, relay all of the details about this plague? For instance, does it only affect lichens?
Only werewolves.
And what does it
Oh.
do? What are the symptoms and side effects?
And guess there's ways that we can help.
Said he's resting or something.
I'm putting Ignis
I'm
to
not
it.
sure about
No, I can't. I already paid for
Talia?
it. It's a
Mm.
werewolf battle axe. Hell
I've
yeah,
heard
I
about
want
her
that.
a few times, and this is not the first time I've heard of Withermore.
They were inside the main town, but
Okay.
they said I
Mm.
could pick it up.
It was a werewolf settlement.
I guess whenever they head out, I think you need to be there, given you have a lot of contacts, and I think
I guess so.
you could definitely help.
Not as much as Flora, unfortunately.
I don't know. Still better than nothing. Rather you go
Hmm.
than me or Lux if it's like a small group.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Understood.
Like to go see Talia.
Yeah, yes, I understand now. Yep.
Yeah, the whole, that thing.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, if you're not there, I will try to make sure they wait for you.
Mm. We found the quarantine zone.
Yeah, is it obvious?
Yes.
Okay.
It's boarded off.
Okay.
That has a little clothing sign for seamstress.
Hi.
Hello.
That's also a thing that's been happening.
Remember, this is our mission.
Mm.
Maybe they just wanted to be a bit bigger. To contend with all of our bigger companions.
don't think it's that. I think it might be vibes. Should be okay.
Really not like humans and vampires. Like they keep saying, "Oh, humans and vampires and hunters." Do you think I'm like neutral, or am I just like a freak to them? They're like, "What the hell is that?"
You'd be probably more neutral. But considering you've surrounded yourselves with humans,
Well, I guess.
neutral slightly lower. I mean, that's where I'd put it.
Neutral-ish.
Neutral-ish. Neutral, but also why?
That doctor with the
Yes.
nose, he comes here a lot for the plague.
That makes sense.
And also, that small alchemist lady, Sam or whatever, she comes here for the plague too. She has special permission to enter quarantine.
Okay.
I see.
Yes, it's quite troublesome.
Head chef.
The plague that is.
That's information.
What's up?
I'm gonna sink away for a minute. I gotta run back to the inn.
Okay, be quick.
Yeah, run.
Okay, I'll come find you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rephrase this.
Ida's sticking around
Can't
us.
believe he's going with that bit.
Would you happen to know if they
What?
were all
My whole thing, like, I'm a head chef. And whenever I give him an order, he's gonna say yes, chef. Yeah, no,
Let's move
that's
out of the way.
it's literally a nothing thing.
I really like how you showed it prepared to me.
biting? Like perhaps an insect bite that a little too.
Big nose. Guess there's people with special access.
You sticking with us? Ida.
Yeah?
For now.
Oh.
What do you mean us?
I don't hear her, like, ever, okay? They're really good at what you do,
Right.
okay?
Let's see. Oh, Flora.
Oh, I hear leaves. Ooh. Hi, hi.
Hello, I'm Lux now.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Do you know the gist of what's happening? Did the previous
No.
Lux? Okay, we're here to meet the
Have you
people,
seen the
talk to them.
Oh no, you were there. Never mind.
Just kind of feel out the vibes, I guess. Get them used to us. And also, there's a divide between the special werewolf that we.
Yeah, but I'm gonna walk
There's a
over here.
divide between
Really
liking-
briefly. I have a question for this.
I don't know where here is, but I trust you. man.
I'm
Okay.
within earshot. If you
I
wanna turn-
know. Yeah, I know.
Don't fucking walk away from me. Excuse me. Hello. Out of curiosity, I see a sign that says Protect Our Grove. There's a grove?
There's some of the prophets up. There's something just one of the protesters wrote.
I see.
And they're mostly from the faction that's not in agreement with what Garm did.
Is not or is?
It's not.
Is not. Understood. I see.
And they just want to preserve our way of life over here. What Garm did was unacceptable. We're trying to coexist with other people here. Non-Lycans. And they go and he went and attacked a village. An innocent village. I know us and the humans don't really see eye to eye much, but we're trying our best to work with it. But he goes and gets a bunch of ferals into a killing spree.
I hear only about half of them are
Unacceptable.
feral. From what I've heard.
That's interesting. Other
That's what I
feathers
said.
able to command ferals is interesting enough. Normally they'd be going out and acting on instinct.
Yeah.
Then again, if he has the essence of being an alpha, that would explain why the ferals followed him.
That would make sense,
Other than
yeah.
that, just hope that someone finds a cure to this plague that's infecting everyone. And hopefully we can reconcile with our brothers who have somehow been convinced by Garm that violence is the answer.
I hope so as well. I will be trying my best as I am a woman of medicine. I hopefully will be trying to work for research for the cure.
I will remember your scent. And I will remember your promise.
I will do my best.
Thank you. You would appreciate it.
May I have a name to your face?
My name is Citan.
Citan. I am Morgan.
Yes. Morgan.
Hopefully I'll be
I
seeing
appreciate the help.
more of you all.
I as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
No, only 3. Flora and Levi.
Oh, true. Was it good?
It seems that those protests were about half of them were Garm supporters and half of them were not. So they're in opposition.
It's such like a split.
It's maybe not half, but enough of a split.
Enough he have follower that want his freedom.
The one I spoke with just now is one
side
that
seem loud enough
is
and it
displeased
seem
with
like
Garm.
equal.
We had a decent chat about it. Nothing particularly new, but
God, is that really something we should be like meddling in?
do we have a choice at this point?
We're already in.
I don't know. We already, yeah. I mean, we're the ones who. Yeah, I know. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Think already. But
I'm still learning with this.
in too deep.
Yeah. But I should probably ask him if he wants a big group or a small group with the elder thing.
Yeah. No Vanguard going there.
Hopefully,
So don't know.
the impression I left on that wolf is positive.
Where's that?
Sounds like you
Check
already
over
left a
there.
positive impression prior with a couple of them. So
That's the
Well,
opinion
wolf
of
whisperer.
youngers, though.
Oh.
The opinion of the young versus the opinion of the old.
Yeah.
The old will not listen to the young, so it
That
doesn't.
tracks.
Yeah. But if you influence the young, they will eventually become the old. You make a point.
Citan.
Did you try to sneak up on me a moment? No. I should do that sometime. I'm gonna gather my squad.
That's my
and
scent memorized.
Head
so.
out with him.
For the elder thing?
Yeah, going to go meet
Or-
the elder.
Can you bring one of my? Okay. Okay. I
He's
didn't know
got
it was
the
a Vanguard
zoomies.
only thing.
I get told.
Crystal Thorn. By the way, Shizuko
What's
is
up?
up by the church. She was trying
Oh.
to well.
How did she zoom? Okay.
No,
Because she can.
It's Shizu.
It's Shizu.
I think her zoom
She can.
is
I
made
think
of
she can. Yeah. Yep. Why?
Okay, cool.
If you go and I guess I'll stay here.
Yeah. I'd like for at least one of us to go. Alright, I'm gonna.
move, so someone from Vanguard will be
Alright,
here.
I will
until we
go
leave.
Zoom over. I'm within multiple people's eyes, so it's okay.
Did you go see the?
We're not. Oh, sorry. What?
Did you go see the quarantine zone?
No, not yet. I was gonna go over there in a bit.
All right. I might walk over there
Sorry,
myself.
from afar. Okay. We're not going yet. We're going as a whole school, so.
We have a personal Ida. We have a personal Ida! Yay!
I wasn't going by myself.
This way's locked. I'm curious what's on the side of the other bridge.
There's two other things that concern me.
Neko and I we're talking about it, so.
I was informed that Zachary is keeping secrets from the rest of the squad leaders, which is creating internal political factions within our own academy, which means that things are only going to become harder and harder to control.
Beware of that area. And
I know.
This mostly be
I know.
contained.
I presume from your reaction that you know it.
More so that I am not surprised. One would assume this is the way in, unless there's another here.
There's a sign on this. It says tavern closed for renovations.
Ah.
Boom place.
This is another barricade from the looks of it.
There is a makeshift door in this wall with a large iron lock.
There's the need of the key I was told.
Do you have it? I presume we're not breaking in.
I do not, however, Roderick did offer to have someone open it for us.
So we should go find someone, perhaps?
I trust someone will be on their way.
I have already attempted. The ladders. The ladders, you can't.
The second concern, which you should be aware of as well, Ida, is that people do not know how to talk to people without hostility.
Oh, that's rich coming from you, princess.
Whom now?
We go
Run
in or
this time.
No. It's a quarantine zone.
And you definitely should not be going in even with that little mask. Will not be enough. It's spread by liquid and contact, Zachary. They just need to get a spit on you.
There was a wolf at the other side, Zach.
I know exactly what your intention is in there, but you are not entering.
Zach,
Hmm.
come on.
We were just over at the other side.
I trust you're with me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Lavina's saying some things about you to the professor, so watch out.
About me?
That you're hiding things
about
and
me?
keeping secrets from the other squad leads.
Secrets?
Yeah.
What do I have to hide?
I don't know, you tell me.
It looks very low effort.
I told the squad leads about what Garm told me.
Mm.
I heard a voice. He spoke to me in a language that no one else could understand. Told me to free him on the full moon. But I made that known. I don't have anything to hide.
I told the one guy that we're gonna try to help him, so hopefully
I understand.
he won't, like, snap at
I
you.
don't see the way they would. These ladders don't work, so I'm doing this. Measly living quarters.
Morgan wants to talk to Zachary without his squad.
Like, are there werewolf lumberjacks? Or like werewolf makers?
They're people, Jamie.
Yeah. If anything, they probably
What?
Do something with their strength. Oh.
Up. Do not stand so close. You will get sick.
Should I come around, Vivina?
Pardon?
Should I come around?
That. For what purpose do you wish to see for yourself?
Of course. I'd like to speak to the patients face to face. Not through some wall.
You will have to get clearance with Barry, and he's here. If you come back or not, stay right there.
You can hear me, can't you?
Barry.
That feels kind of weird watching them through a fence.
You. Nice. Just yourself, Morgan.
Of course.
Of course. I'm sure your heart is in the right place. Let me get the lock here.
Lovely that you have such faith in me.
Don't we all? Come on in.
Oh, I can't just walk.
Genuine inquiry.
Vivina is not.
How? If you had a chance to be better, but it was at the hands of a person you didn't like, would you still choose it?
What bullshit is she spewing?
This will be your choice, Elise.
Depends if I cry. I'll sell my soul to devil.
No, nothing like that. The reason why I'm asking is that if this
Can you hear?
disease is from blood, spreads from things of that sort.
Stay back.
There are vampires
I will.
that have blood magic.
I know of one that helped me.
Too
I
much
tried
pain.
it,
Too much
but I
pain
understand if
already.
I'm
you
going
do
to
not want
take
take that chance.
2 steps closer,
But I will
and then I'm going to put
add
down
a addition to
the spell.
it. If they succeed,
It might help with your pain.
you can save everyone else.
If you can make your way.
As you were saying?
I wish to know if this helps. It might not, but it'll be enough for me to know.
I know that vampires go through something
Pain.
that is similar to this. Not the same, obviously, but it is
Pain
similar.
less,
I
but
think that
still
they could
fair.
empathize.
I see.
They have seen their own kind fall to Pharaoh's.
Thanks.
It's not
Sit there as long as you need to regain yourself slightly. I understand that pain does a lot to you.
Not just pain to me.
Mm.
Everyone I loved. Hurt many. Hurt so many. Don't deserve kindness. Stay away.
It's not about that. You are unwell. Those that you have hurt will understand. Even if they are no longer here. Hold on to that.
And for food, hey? Let's throw things over the wall.
Yes. With food and water, we are still brothers and sisters. Disease.
Morgan is a doctor. She will absolutely lean into it first.
Yes.
Anna's at the door.
Of course. Likely needed elsewhere.
Anna.
Is there anything we can do in here for you? Even the smallest of comforts?
I do not wish to startle you.
I might be able to help with that. My venom is a numbing agent. I could bottle it for you.
This will temporarily help with some pain.
My offer. Are you willing to take it? I will not do anything without you.
Morgan is just automatically going for it.
Suffer.
What was that?
His mind gone. No helping.
I can at least help pain.
Oh, goodness, no. Not like that. I would never make you something. I only want to give you and your fellows hope. That is my only goal. hopefully you can see your way out. With your minds and families back, whomever are left. And perhaps even save the ones that are perceived gone. Right. Very good. If she doesn't succeed, then with time I will likely bring in, or try to bring in, doctors from my own people. But I have a hunch that this person specifically should be able to help you. What is your name? Alexander. Thank you for your trust. I will be back soon. As for Hannah. Yes. Do you have
Hello.
vials?
I understand this is a lot right now. But I have done some pain management for the other two. Would you like some as well? If only temporary.
The only thing that affects mental can be a type of fungus, something magical, something. There's other things, but we know it reaches the mind. It has to go through their body first, which means it goes through their hair. It gets through their hairs.
It spreads through blood and water and saliva.
It's a lot of things.
I am Morgan.
But it can help figure out the angles of attack. But that being said, I am
Thank you,
going to someone
Morgan.
here with his permission. There is a vampire who knows blood magic. He knows exactly what this entails. But from the way that she speaks and the way that she conducts her magic specifically, she is actually.
I hope we get to the bottom of this as soon as we can.
Very good. I think that she could figure it out, or at the very least, with your help, figure it out. Plus,
What would she
what
do?
I am.
Draw sample.
No, I think that she'd be able to glean information of how it attacks, among other things.
Some vampires
Maybe
have
even find a way to prevent it.
Vampires can tell things from a person's blood.
I suffer.
She's a doctor. She has white hair. She's very kind, very nice. She actually treated Cassidy as well as myself. Wait, no, she treated myself while I was treating Cassidy. Okay.
How long have you had this?
I have a pain medication for you. Something to help with your pain.
Maybe spores if it was blood. There might be spores within the blood itself.
They've not spread as far they have as they have with my brothers and sisters. But soon.
Which means that they're contracting at a rate.
No.
Which means they're fighting.
Your brother
in
asked for it.
return,
He
like
won't take it
trying
unless
to
you do. Even if you feel like you don't deserve it.
against will. They're trying to change that skin growth. It only works for werewolves. Sounds like it was genetically made for them.
I'm sorry.
Do you know how long the others have been here?
You're welcome. In that out.
Which makes sense actually. If the muscles are contracting, it's causing problems for the skin itself. They're not able to maintain their
I'm asking DM.
integrity. So that's why they're patchy. Which means it's getting into their blood. But just how? She might be right, Professor. We might need to know more about their blood.
That one.
I am willing to put my life on
It
this
was
particular individual. I trust her a
just a
lot.
couple of weeks.
Sorry, that's
Three.
not weird, but
Forced to
We don't even need to do anything.
Still were enough
He gave consent to.
on the
I
same.
don't think that we should offer on anyone who doesn't give direct consent because it'll cause a political
Same.
incident. But this one did. Of course. I don't think that we need to go on.
I'm sorry, were you two talking? I apologize.
Briefly, yes.
If you can get their agreements,
So is it worse or better than yesterday?
I understand. I doubt that they'll say no. But I will do it anyway.
That is unfortunate. You feel strong enough.
On the plus side too.
You feel strong enough for another blood drop.
Actually, no. Again, about the opposite. I mean, this is something magical. Well, obviously, if it's magical, it's deliberate. But
As you can see,
if it's magical,
each
that's
case.
easier to stop. You just need to spell or whatever.
Kaiken, question.
Hello, good sir. I've got a pain medication for you.
Christy, I'm trying to ask him a question.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Kaiken.
Can Morgan see what he's doing? Like, is he just like rubbing his face? Like, what's he trying to do? Because I hear you doing like the shook sounds.
Scratching his back up to his face.
The back up to the face? So it's like raw and just
All over the back,
okay.
up to the face.
Thank you.
For total clarity, the one that I bring will be accompanied by me. I won't leave you alone with them. I'm sure that wouldn't be comfortable, even if I do trust them.
And Mavina. Their mind has gone too far. They have no way to consent.
But as promised for your help, here's a healing. Give this to you, Weakest.
See.
It'll numb the pain.
I have already administered some pain relief.
Are you sure? I think they're too far gone.
Good.
Me too.
Then at least I am to my word.
And I'm unsure if it's temporary. As in, only within circle, but...
Very well. I'll leave it in your care then.
I'm not sure.
Lavina, Morgan, I'm sorry, but the others are
I'm
still
walking.
awaiting us.
Very good. Sir.
I don't know if it'll help at all. Other than having a full layer.
So it's like mange.
I'm actually fucking with him. I'm at that age I don't actually care.
No need to worry. You're given. I'll check in with them first.
Watch, they've already fucking left. They've already fucking left. Watch watch them already have left. And I just got and I couldn't go because I was talking to people. They're here.
Wow.
Sorry, I was in quarantine.
You okay?
Returns.
Oh, okay.
Can you do me
that's
a
good, I
massive
suppose.
favor?
What?
There's water in the river. Could you like give me
Throw you in it?
wash me off a little bit? Don't throw me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just
I'll
so just to be safe, because I
You can
did, just because I did touch them.
True, he's drenched.
What happened to you?
Yeah, use Lexi.
He fell in the water. Here, just it's got a huge ball right here from him just drenching. Yeah. Just do
And then it said,
I'm
"Don't
fi-
be
I
so-"
think-
And then I said maybe, and then he said, "Don't be a bitch," so I jumped in the water.
So, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure me doing that caused me to be left behind by Vanguard, so...
When?
Yeah, they left without me, I think.
They said it was a whole versus.
I don't see them.
And then it's a whole squad thing, and then it'll be happening soon. I don't know. We saw Zach running around by himself. So.
Well, I keep seeing other Vanguard members, so I can see if I can find any of them. I was mostly talking
Or
to
the guy that was going to lead us there.
I was talking to. Oh no, yeah, he is still there. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay,
I'm
they're
done.
good. I was just gonna show these two to the temple since they got here a little late. So just
I'll hop up
showing
there
them.
as well.
At the very least, if we can't find anybody to talk to, we can at least understand the lay of the land.
Wouldn't want the pretty ladies.
Good to know we're doing fucking cannonballs for whatever though.
What?
Don't be like what?
And
you're crazy.
I saw them
He said, "Don't
firsthand.
be a bitch."
Yeah, well,
Vivina-
Morgan, she said out of nowhere. Thank you for the follow.
Cool. Vivina's doing Vivina things, and it's making me upset.
I didn't accept that. Never happened.
She's got the voice out, and she's taking over.
What else
She's
is new?
she's in the quarantine zone, taking over.
It's not her place.
She offered to bring in Octavia and the vampires in to see if they could help them.
Well, help or what?
Respectfully, that is not the people we should be.
Definitely
bringing,
not.
Unless they have.
Considering that they're also.
Oh my
What's happening?
Oh, perfect.
Should we like?
She's
charge
also
a lot of things.
She's also
so-
trying to
Oh,
make
sorry.
the professors
Vivina, that's
not
all
trust
you had to
Zachary.
say.
Huh?
By
Wait, what?
telling- Oh yeah. Let me.
I think we need to have an emergency meeting.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
So in short, let's go to a spot that's more in the open so I can like see. Oh yes, come join emergency meeting.
Same page or whatever's going on.
Emergency
You've been
meeting
off
for
doing
everything I just
productive
happened.
Things.
Yes, I did. Okay. In
Yeah,
short,
sure. We'll
Vivina-
just be quick.
Whoa, let's pop a squat.
What is your problem, dude? You
There's a
keep freaking out.
I was about to say there was a spider in his eye.
Spider.
There was a spider in his eye.
We're having a meeting. Can you say
Get
that for
Vivina
later?
out of there! Get her out! Tell him to leave! Vivina's trying to spy on our meeting. The spider. Anyway.
Holy fuck.
Anyway. So, Vivina was walking with Barian, and she was. Thank you. She was.
Thank you.
Explaining that Zachary's keeping secrets from squad leads and creating a diplomatic issue between the squads because of it.
Do not go inside the church. For
We aren't.
Roderick is having a private conversation.
We're having
Okay,
an impromptu crystal
No,
thorn
it's
meeting.
okay. Did you like this? Did you like the statue? I heard you'd like the statue.
I do
You
like
need
the
to see it.
statue. I also
What else
like
was she
the
saying?
other
Okay,
over
cool.
There. There's two.
Okay, we're having the meeting because she found out a lot of things. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Crystal thorn meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Uh,
Information later on.
so there was a lot of that, and her taking charge over Barian. Barian wasn't talking to those wolves at all. It was just Vivina. I managed to get in as well, and I was speaking to a few of them, but it was a bit difficult. She offered her venom, and then said that if we fail, she'll send her own doctors from her people over.
What?
Mm-hmm. As well as saying that Miss Octavia and
Failure's
might be
barely an option.
those
here.
with hemomancy would be helpful for what they're doing to like learn the issue.
Venom?
She has a Vivina. It's paralytic.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that hemomancy would help, but
What
that,
can't
that
she
is
do?
getting vampires into here. That is
I've also
starting
heard-
more.
No, I've already heard that
We're already dealing with the Garm
that
stuff.
I've already heard that Edgar has shown here before.
and gone in there,
Okay.
which makes me a little concerned. Based on how Octavia seems to be a bit nervous about him as well. Actually, we never had our squad meeting about what you had seen. Because we just had our meeting.
Oh.
We can do that.
What did I see?
About Garm?
Oh, with Guire.
What did you say?
Oh, he's fucking weird.
He told Zachary to let him free on the full moon.
What?
That's what he said. It was in a language.
Didn't wait.
It was in a language that no one else could understand.
Okay, we went down there. He growled at him. Zachary took off his mask, even though he was told not to, and then he stepped real close to the bars. And then they talk about the little girl.
That'd be
and
funny.
meeting the little girl. And then I saw in my head, what if I dress up as the little girl and then run away because I can go incorporeal and then lead him away from the city, and we trap him and we find where the infestation coming from. Keep little girl safe. And then he growled at him, and there was a big spit fly everywhere because he's gross and ew. And then said something weird I didn't understand.
That was what
Oh, is that
Zachary
the
heard.
plan that you told me I needed to hear? Okay.
And then Barian was really
That might be
racist.
way better than the options.
Honestly,
Oh, awesome.
unsurprising. Cool, got it. Meeting adjourned.
I don't want to leave that one out.
We're on.
We're meeting up by the
Wait, yep.
Powwow is so productive.
We had a meeting.
The Vina thing.
Powwows can be productive. Powwows aren't like
About the Vina thing.
unproductive.
Unfortunately,
Powwows
that's
all the time.
not within our. That's a Ignis problem.
I
I'll
might
bring it up to them.
I might bring it up because Victor got mad at me for whatever. So his squad's being a bitch.
Oh, and apparently the little
We need
girl
to
was a dire wolf or something.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know what that is either.
Does that mean the rest of her family at least?
I don't know.
Or is it a mix? Okay.
Good question. Because the others, part of that tribe weren't there. Because the others that were there are not. So it might just be she's half direwolf.
I will try to get Barry in detention.
I'm sure they will.
No, it's not. You need to be heard. No, they actually are in quite a fucking standstill. Or at least from what I tell from the leader meeting.
And
I'll make sure your voice is heard.
Alright.
oh no.
I mean, even if you do move, your pressure has a pressure on one's foot and which direction they go to balance.
Yeah.
So that has like a numeric difference, but yes.
I'm just gonna start on the floor. The ground is nice.
If you're talking, you're whispering.
I think it's an issue overall, even if they don't actually. If they aren't whispering, sometimes some people hear them as whispering. I think that's what's happening. I think that's been happening. That's been happening.
That makes so much sense because
Yeah,
we
it's been
not hear me
happening.
about 10 seconds.
No, as I was saying though, it's an entirely different matter when your abdomen is entirely above my head.
Oh, apologies.
Although he's really fluffy.
Just do what I do. Just
Sassy stance, sassy stance, sassy stance, sassy stance. Look at the sassy stance, sassy stance. And they look like they're looking at a bug. They look like they found an isopod on the ground.
How goes it?
They found an isopod, they're looking at it.
I
And then
had a
Sassy.
Lycan who was interested in becoming a kitsune. So he said he was a baby so when he died and I put him through the trials to become a kitsune.
I heard that when I was sitting over there. I got interested hearing about it.
Is that how that works? Oh, kind of. Yes, it is a very big honor.
Okay. Fix your dress, fix your shoes, make your hair look nice.
We're facing that way.
Next to Vanguard, and you know
Wow, you two said that at the same time. Just be sure to tell me.
What I ever wanted was a beta
I know you said it's whatever, I know you said you don't care about not being heard, but if I can get him for a second, do you want to be there? Or do you want me to speak on your behalf?
Sure. Do you first.
Okay. Let me just...
Thinking about
What's a bit of bed?
Yeah, me too.
Just letting you know that you've got the approval.
Yes.
It's good to have spectacular.
I love you.
Professor. Let me know.
Understandable.
Everything will be documented and shared.
What I ever wanted.
Let me It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Right.
Right?
Good stone work.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, that is a weird smell.
Any other words?
All right, everybody. Our kind and wonderful guide here, Reese, is going to be leading us to where we need to go. Please be sure to be respectful. No signs of aggression. None of that. We're going to do everything that we did here twice on over. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. What I like to hear, everybody. All right, you guys are going to be following behind. You don't have to do a complete straight line, but everyone try to stay with your squads, a little bit grouped together. Don't clusterfuck yourselves too hard.
Amorphous blob.
And also, for the love of God, stupid comments. Whenever we get there to who we need to talk to, whatever it need to be, keep your damn mouth shut. At least, you know, in the right situation. Y'all are smart. Y'all are adults. I trust you. And if I don't trust you, you're getting this. Wonderful.
Oh,
all right.
arm.
What are we getting?
He's got another arm.
Got a new hand.
Wait.
Oh.
He's got two. What? I didn't even note. I didn't even see that.
Oh, come on.
Yes, it's a very fine work. I'm very impressed.
I mean, no.
What is that?
They're so jumbled up.
Please try to stay directly behind me.
Yes.
So quiet.
Everything was silent.
Oh yeah, no, I've been pretty hard and I just decided to start humming myself. Yeah, I started humming. The trees were very quiet.
Have moments.
You know, I didn't notice.
Rest in peace, emo. Son of a bitch, I just realized I didn't have my correct locomotion on this for sitting, but I don't think I need it, so. When I get a chance.
I can imagine.
I'm waiting for the bare arm joke.
Just don't look back, I guess. A lot of us.
Oh, God.
I will inform you if they straggle behind. Just keep an eye forward.
Thank you for your concern, sir.
How far are we traveling?
Inside the city.
I imagine since we'll be outside city limits, we should prep ourselves.
Combat gear, sir.
Point is style.
Hey, a bear arm could keep warm.
That would be necessary.
How can you be sure of that?
The academy here. I feel like most things will probably keep their distance.
I mean, sheer number. No.
It is
Shizu has
I'm
the
not
job
fucking with
for
the spirit, so
protecting.
it's Shizu's job now.
Yep.
Yeah, Shizu's job definitely.
Oh.
Apologies. Slight headache.
Sure they wouldn't send us out here.
You know, suddenly looking back is a very stupid idea.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm gonna gradually do that.
Why is that? Yeah, bro, it's
Why, what
one
happened?
Do you want a headache?
There's a lot of us.
See what happened?
Don't look.
You
It's
almost-
right behind you, Zach.
You almost got galaxionated. Be careful, man.
Okay. You know what they say about stupid comments?
Forgotten what, Ryder?
It's better they get them out now.
No. That just basically means
keep
you
your
almost
mouth
got
shut.
evaporated.
Ryder said no to that idea.
Not my problem.
Man, look how... Alright, this might be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But this is really
Think twice. Don't
foresty,
say
you
it.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Foresty, like, you know?
What?
Her name is
Very
Talia, correct?
foresty.
It's nice to see it during the day.
Shh.
Cave.
I can hear it.
I can hear that. Bitch, fucking.
I do. I like it when it's colder though.
She always pretty much.
Okay, this is the last safety checkpoint.
So,
You're safe at the top.
alright, Zachary. Any orders?
Just stay close. Keep to the march. If we need to,
This is the direction we went.
formation in front of everybody so they can get themselves prepared, and then we'll go from there.
Roger
Worst
that.
case scenario.
Okay.
Water.
Ooh, bit of a fog rolling in over there.
I don't know. We didn't look. But also, this map is probably. But this part has been updated more than likely. Ah, yes, floating vines.
Never walked in a marsh before.
Grow up. It's like muddy.
No, I've never walked in a
I
marsh.
think we look worse.
Got
can
water
touch it
haters.
with my
She
toes.
lives in a marsh.
Mud.
All the homies hate water.
I'm not fucking
Elections hate water. Aw.
Fuck y'all.
Wish the academy
I have
grounds
to
were
wash
more
my
forested.
toes.
I would like
Pretty sure we've walked in guts before. You guys need to grow up.
Like the academy fully overgrown. Pretty cool.
You can
No.
make
lots
up
of
forest
things
and
and
stuff.
not like it.
No. Please,
Would not be
no.
indicative of
No, there'll be
teaching.
way...
Oh, I believe we'll
There'll
keep
be
it
way
as
too
is.
many damn trees.
Fireproof. I hope they
No.
No one knows.
I
But
don't
there's
think
something
they are. I
against
would hope
trees. What's wrong with trees?
No, I
Trees
don't.
are nice.
fireproof. Why would
There's
we
nothing wrong with trees.
This is where we switched
No,
maps
I
last
literally
time.
bump into trees when I'm flying. No.
That just means you're flying too low.
The academy, if it was all made out of nature.
Two more to our right.
We have somebody to our left.
Werewolf.
We have somebody to our left.
And to our right. I thought that's upgraded.
Oh, that's cute.
Do not go that way. That leads to the pharaohs.
No, no, they're just watching. They're just letting people
Noted.
Fair. Got it.
Yeah, that way, Ellie. That way.
Wolf at R5.
Yeah, that. Awesome.
I don't know if they're feral.
Listen, I don't see any reason why I'd be out here alone. I'd like to have someone who can see with me.
It's better to be out here during the day, that's for sure.
Huh? Oh, okay. Sure, that's fine.
Oh, I think we've met our contact. I guess it's time to get
Stay
closer.
over here.
I'm watching to see if this wolf moves.
Step forward.
Income, yeah, they're coming this direction.
Yeah, we should.
Go on, make a semicircle.
Together.
Just try to be calm over about it, alright?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Each, I'm gonna stay near you.
I assume you guys are aware of the wolf behind us.
To make sure that everyone gets the same
Mhm.
amount of good information, if you could,
The wolf behind us.
I want you to be over here listening, alright?
They're moving
A lot of
closer.
people have informed me, and I'm
Just
also trying
they're
to get
they're
shots
moving.
as well. So.
Hey, you got this, big man.
Yeah, go forward. The best point of view.
That's gonna be Sizzle, isn't it?
Great.
Oh, it's not. Yes, it is. Cat, what do you want? Come here.
And what are their plans with him?
From what I know, nothing has been said yet.
It is still being discussed. We are hoping to gather more information, which is why our trip out here seems necessary. Information gathering. That way we can make an informed decision.
I see. Well, we should head back to the camp. The sick are going to start getting curious, and we don't want to bother them. This way.
Continue following Ascension.
Pardon me, I'm going to be on your left. Follow behind Darkness. 2 hours left, 2 on the right.
I need to change my music.
Left turn, please.
Just gravy.
Just watching for now.
They might need to get back once they are done.
Are you going to attend to it, or shall I send one of
You don't know too.
My life
Just don't
touch anything.
Want us to go that way?
Taking us the side way.
Doesn't matter.
Chips being.
Fair tidings to you both.
Careful, there's a drop.
Did she say?
Yeah, there's a cliff here. I'm here for scale.
This way.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Data for Scale.
Yeah, there's
I
a cliff
appreciate
here.
you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm here for scale.
Thank you,
There's a
people
cliff
who
here.
care.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out here to assess
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Data for Scale.
and
There's a cliff here.
gather
It's
information.
2.5 meters.
Mm.
Right. Leave you to it then.
Feel free to
I
talk to
can't
the brethren,
get the
but
music as I want it.
most of the pack is out hunting right now.
There we go.
Spend most of our days doing that. Are all of you taking
Good
offense to me? I couldn't complain. It's hard to having to we're having to hunt twice over now, but there are worse ways to be. Living in a walled garden.
My knees hurt.
So you've come to help.
Any way that we can, yes. I know I would like some information if you could about the disease. Any information you can give me, considering I am an alchemist of some repute, and I'm hoping to find ways to combat this.
So all of you are working on a cure.
That would be some of us are, yes. That would be some of the idea.
Well, hopefully you will do better than those that have already been working on it.
An outside perspective can always bring something new.
That is fair. They've been toiling at it near a year now, so some headway would be nice.
Hopefully we can provide.
Any specifics?
Cat.
Have been made familiar of what's happening?
The gist, as far as I'm aware, you seem to be helping the more heavily afflicted, the more far gone, providing them food and more or less keeping them.
And the PAX identifies someone who is fallen ill. They send them to us, and Bellbrook is sending us their worst. They have been gathered into their own pack. They tend to keep to themselves. Once they've gone fully feral, at least they still have a mind to stick to the pack.
I understand there was an individual that seemed to have spoken with them, a mercenary from outside of Rook. Garm, I believe the name was.
Yes, Garm. Garm, bit of a fanatic. Very, confident in his beliefs. He came through trying to, do a power play, grab some of the, pack. He was able to get some until our bad off.
So you are not completely aligned with him then?
No. No. Garm is fanatical to an extreme degree. There's a commonplace for all of us. Common beliefs. Some, though, don't find much common ground. Garm is one of those.
I see.
Would you like to stand in a more open area, not all bunched together?
I am a
and-
little smooshed.
Yes, why don't we?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, let us try to move a little bit. Yes, there seems to be
Octavia
more open
and
for
Edgar are
right
here, but Morgan doesn't know that.
Don't
Can I
go
go
into
over
any
you?
of the
I can't,
By all means.
Yeah, I can. Okay, cool.
I
I'm just gonna.
I can't, I don't have her larger detect on her right now. I haven't made it yet. So DMs can't see it if I do it.
There you go. Now you look more comfortable.
By all
Thank
means.
you.
Yes.
I have a few questions if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
I'm trying to also. Our medical team is trying to also prevent the spread and also try to help find some kind of cure or something to help you all here.
Sure.
Oh my god, everything hurts.
My main question is, how have you and your people here avoided getting sick? You've had proximity with these, the infected,
Yes.
right?
After seeing what happened up north, we know to keep our distance from those that are presenting.
At least a little confidence.
So we.
Get on
You
with
wouldn't
it.
happen to know
Yes.
Jesus are born, would you? That name's been mentioned
You know
many
of-
times.
We know that there was something that happened there. We have yet to know the full details, though.
Wait, the infection started in the north?
No, it started in the south and moved, and has moved up here. But there seems to have been an incident, a boiling point in they're more northeast, I believe, of here. Is what I heard.
Very good.
We don't know where it came from, but Withermore to the northwest.
Morgan's just on edge.
That is where we first saw it. Be its worse. There were some of the wolves went sick. Weren't exactly sure what was happening. And then it spread. Quickly.
It was ground zero, it seems, from the local areas, you're saying.
3.
We don't know. We don't know if it came from there or someone brought it there. It's just one of the worst places this happened.
But not a ground zero, a major hot point. Understood.
Stealth with his fucking flying camera.
I mean, with that many people in such a small area inside walls, away from the freedom of the forest, things move around quickly.
And you've been able to avoid this specifically by just avoiding proximity? Do you share water sources with the pack? Do you share with the fair pack? Or do you share hunting grounds? I've heard you send prey towards them, yes?
Yes, so the ones that are full of...
You didn't miss the Victor Sassy stance, he's doing it again. Oh! Hand! I see we have 3.
We do try to lure some wildlife or injure and bring something for them to satiate their...
Morgan feels exposed and doesn't like it.
Do you ever get
And then
attacked?
those that have... not us, but there's been a few travelers to the forest who have ventured a bit too close.
So they
Nothing severe yet. We try to dissuade them from going that direction.
So they still have some semblance of themselves before they are able to move?
Some of them, yes. Well, I mean, none of them get to a point where they can't move. It's simply just... they lose their mind. It's no longer thinking like
Uh-oh,
a person,
Howl.
only thinking
Howl.
like a pack member.
Howl! Oh, he's got his cool guy lean.
That's where the waterways and whatnot.
My knees hurt too much to do a cool lean.
Of course, we don't drink from the ocean. That would be certain death.
Right.
Yeah.
That seems to confirm that it is not waterborne, like the information that we got back from town. It's not from the aquifers and it's not from the food.
I have a
From the
general
way it's
curiosity.
said, it's...
What if it's...
I apologize for interrupting. Do any of you eat the same fish that is fished up within the village? I know that fish can be
Well, we don't eat much of the fish here. Mostly the wild elk and deer and boars. Other mammals that are running
Investigate fish. Which is gonna go nowhere, but investigate fish.
around. Well, the fishing. Don't have to raise your hand. We're not in the classroom.
Sorry, just trying to give other people an option. The Withermore place, the hotspot, what was it known for before it had a name?
He's leaning against something. I mean, I could show you how I do it, because I can do it too, but not as well, because my I used to be able to do it much better, but flooring is a little unstable.
It's obviously further north than Fallbrook. Very mixed population. Humans and werewolves.
I will do a cool stand like that in a little bit later when I get a chance. But my knees hurt, so.
It's your standard city. Commerce. Merchants traveling. And whatnot.
And what is it like now?
Deserted.
Abandoned.
The streets run silent now.
Is there fear of Fallbrook becoming that?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you concerned that Fallbrook may become something like that?
Lost sight of one. There's 3. One of them's missing.
It's a city. A bunch of people stuck within walls. Confined, stuffy, close to each other. I every day grow more and more concerned that they're keeping some of the sick there. I wish they would just send them to us immediately. Here they can live a real life instead of being behind walls that are behind walls that are behind walls. Their freedom taken away. But at least they're taking measures to keep them away from everyone else. And so far it worked.
Okay.
Any questions?
Pretty much everything that you have.
Is there anything of the immediate, because obviously we're working on this cure, but that will take time. Is there anything of the immediates that you might need of us that you can think of? I cannot guarantee we'll be able to provide, but at least a request is better than not knowing what is needed.
Well, if you have hunters among you, we could use the help with food. I mean, the pack here is having, like I said, to work double time to feed 2 packs.
Oh my god, my phone just went off and it scared me. What the fuck do you want?
No, Roderick said that you dropped off or you tried to lead.
Is it my dad?
Animals for the.
Oh, it's my dad's wife.
Secondary pack to hunt in that area, but are you looking for that, or are you looking for caught game as well?
Honestly, in whatever way you can help is nice. For those that have gone full feral, we try to lead living game there. Because they have that feral need, and if they can't satiate that want of fresh meat, they start venturing out. But those that are still of humanity, of their mind, they can take dead animals and survive.
Wait, did we get moved over here so that we can fucking see the guys on the
have any
on that?
volunteers for squads that wish to take up this venture of attempting to assist with the hunting? Nice vanguard.
You'll feel good.
Another concern.
Gotta
I know you do. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I will. So.
Go for it.
She might be down too.
Sorry for that, we just.
Venturing further and further north, closer to Withermore.
Is E a yes? You
It is a
Fear
yes.
that,
It is yes.
Some of them may already be afflicted.
Dope. Okay.
And if not, if they make it to Withermore, they surely will return. With more than just themselves.
So you wish somebody to intercept them and prevent them from reaching Withermore? Is that my understanding?
Well, we've been trying to track them, but my pack is not big enough here. We have not been able to call on much others to.
I don't know where she is. That's why I did name plates.
I do not want to sacrifice any of my own here for Withermore. Because anyone that gets close to there is surely to this.
So dissuade them away from that area and prevent them from potentially reaching.
Ooh, my knees are doing the thing.
Dissuade them from going there, and if you can talk any sense into them. They're a bit of. They're following Garm, who has some extreme thoughts on things. Surely some logic can be brought to them. I don't want them to be more of the problem. They are our own. We have to protect them.
Of course.
Even if they are not helping.
Fix your arm up there. There you go.
Vanguard, do you still wish to help with the hunting, or does the second assignment sound more up your alley?
I wasn't paying attention. There's 2 assignments.
Laura and I would like to help too, so.
Suitable.
Second. Zachary doesn't wish risk infection
I
there.
think actually I think we'll need to plan out our plan of attack more with the secondary objective now that I think about it. I think for now we'll focus on attempting to alleviate some of the pressure of the hunting.
I would agree. You pups should not be following Garm.
But understood regardless. I don't want to over-hunt the area. Do you think the forest is flush enough for those who wish to help, or do you think perhaps a smaller hunt party would be better?
There's enough wildlife to support both our packs here. The other packs have not ventured into our hunt grounds, so I don't think there's much risk. But the river may be the best area to hunt around. Heading into the mountains is a little dangerous. Again, there are some feral werewolves out there. I'm sure some of you eagle-eyed people spotted them on the bridges.
Now.
Oh yeah, there's been 3 watches the whole time.
Mm-hmm. They followed us from the city.
Some of you at least where the feral pack is camping, so you know where not to go.
Oh no.
And if you want to observe,
Well?
you can get word to them that they are here, so they do not. Again, the ones that are not there.
Did I hear that right for all?
Feel
Because
safe, not
Yes, Feral.
will see to your safety as well as they can.
we're back. Oh.
Holy fuck.
What'd you see?
Oh. Nothing, bro.
I hate both of you.
Stop being mean. Stop being mean to Ellie.
Are you scared of the
I'm so used to it.
There's nothing.
Okay, I expect her to every now and then probably just like slug me right in the shoulder.
I think they were more concerned about the howl.
I do that to
Ellie does not deserve this treatment.
It gets dark very quickly here.
Yeah.
If you don't mind,
Well, I mean, he is right between us, so I mean, if you want to just swing in my direction real quick.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, so it's about time to start the hunt.
Alright.
This looks like a very good
Let's
meal.
get ready to move out then.
Good luck, Vanguard.
Can I like volunteer myself?
I mean,
or is it
it
just
was-
you want to you?
It was my squad, right?
I'm not gonna stop you from coming.
Mm.
Okay.
It was phrased
Dope.
very weirdly.
You all don't have to go if it's not your thing. Stress relief.
I know you three wanna
Hunting
go.
is not my thing.
In that case.
Do you want to spend some
I'll
time
watch over each other
going
then.
around? Hotels?
Okay.
Nope.
Yes, Jeff.
If you wish to assist with the hunting,
Do you want to
please,
have fun with your
come up here.
weapons
If you wish to
and your
return to
skills
Hollywood,
in the
go
meantime?
through the white bone gates.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is a choice.
Do it. All these times I've been like busy.
Go back to Fallbrook and probably have nothing to do, or go on a fucking hunt. I wanna go on a hunt.
But those who have
This gate
experience in hunting.
is fucked.
Go on ahead with your then. Anyone in Gallon who wishes to assist, you're all welcome to. I will be standing here.
Yeah.
This is leaving or hunt?
Wait,
I don't know what to do.
Leaving or going?
We already have first hand.
I don't know what to do. I don't want this to be overcrowded, is the thing.
Then ask them.
Oh, is all of them camping on them?
or we return to the city?
I thought just they're hunting.
Unless you want to
Otherwise, you're going to have to get them down here to ask them.
Oh.
Those are the two presented options.
This look at the good practice for my magic.
Personally, I'm not equipped for the hunt. It seems like they have plenty of people.
Failure.
I have hunting experience, so I can help.
If things blow up,
If it's easier, more than likely, it gives me another person getting the rest of catching animals from the amount of noise we'd all
Sure?
be making.
Yeah, as much as I feel the odd one out of Vanguard, that is not really my thing. I'm unsure.
If you want to put your expertise in hunting to use, then go with them.
I just look over and it's like the point of it's like right here. I'm like, this
Intend to return.
well, then pick it back up.
I don't want to overcrowd it.
I swear there's nothing to do in the city.
Well, I thought they did a little bit of both.
That's weird not seeing you.
But hey, no worries.
That's you mean what?
Follow their
I'll knock some of them out for you.
Feels weird not
Very
seeing
strong
you.
force.
A very strong
More than
pillar.
that.
Oh yeah, this force is giving me.
I'd rather not get cooped up in the city for much longer, so I might spend more time without. Yeah.
Alrighty.
You cannot beat the pillar, Gavin. Stop.
Our volunteers, I apologize, but it seems
I'm
we will
trying
be
to get
returning back for now. Apologies.
What the H?
You're
Never
not the
mind.
chosen one.
Never mind. Never mind.
You need to give it a wide
Returning.
I think
Up on the side.
apparently we're all returning.
Please, so we can get out of here.
I guess so.
Yeah, as fast as we can, please.
Those returning, come on, follow me.
What is?
On this side.
Reasons I don't know.
Right, we're moving
Let's go.
Yes, we'll help them next time.
It's okay.
We'll be back around morning.
Alright, we'll keep moving.
Alright, time to get with the squad.
I see.
Professor, you can stay if you want to, Ryder, but I'm gonna stay here, have a quick talk, and you're gonna show me the way back.
I'll head back. Seem to have done that anyway.
I'm not a hunting guy, nor as I am a knockabout type of guy.
I won't be doing any hunting, just talking, but sure. Sure.
Are you gonna be hanging back to talk to anyone, or what's your plan here?
Yeah.
She doesn't really want him to be alone.
Talia told me that she would take me back to the bridge once we were done. I don't
Fantastic.
mind if you wait, or...
No, we're gonna go ahead and head on back. I'm gonna put some trust in you, but I need you to hear me when I say that whenever
Are you
you do
going to
get
stay
back,
here, Morgan?
a lot of people.
I'd rather
a lot
him
of
not be
people
here
are
by
very
himself.
upset about this secret plan that I don't
I
even
would
know about.
prefer
So
him
we're
not
gonna
being
need
by
to
himself
talk,
as well.
and some things are gonna need
It's
to
like
be
Gar.
said
I'll stay.
to alleviate this problem.
The cigar howling. You need to return to the city. It's not safe out here.
Waiting on the students.
Let's
Walk and
We're gonna
talk.
head on back.
The other pack seems to be getting restless.
Walk and talk.
And so does the Felder.
Sure.
Maybe we can talk on the way if you wish.
Yeah, that works.
I'll stay here to look after things.
Yes, please.
I want to talk more about this, not about the homes.
Suppose I wanted to ask how long you've been following the Lar for, and how easy you even are. That's rude to ask.
For my entire life. And bold. How do you mean?
heard you were an elder. So I'm curious what
Yes.
they consider an elder.
I'll catch up. I'm fixing
Or
something.
how old.
Oh, how old am I? Asking a lady her age. Wow. I believe 2.5 centuries about now.
Zoom.
And you, Bob?
I'm young, 23.
It is still very young. It is also very rare.
I'm trying to keep up.
I wanted to ask if my markings meant anything to you. Made comments. I was curious if it meant anything to you. Garm also made mention of my markings.
The professors are nowhere nearby. She doesn't want to be by herself, so she'll just kind of stand here. The professors are fucking gone.
That would require me removing clothes. But the ones on my face are the ones that people recognize so far.
Yes, you've grown your hair long.
Yeah, sorry.
Interesting. Yes. Yes, I've seen markings like that before. They are definitely Malar ritual markings. It's interesting that you have those. Were you born with them, or?
No, I was gifted them.
She stayed behind. It's the professors that left the final ones. This is meant to be a scene between these two, but I'm kind of stuck here with them, and I'm sorry. I will not interfere.
My transformations. I'm a bit of a late bloomer. Struggling with my full moon side.
To the right.
I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
I can't do anything with this.
Complicated.
She feels so bad.
Yes,
She's
very
gonna
complicated.
She's gonna keep a couple steps away.
Still there. Sometimes we wonder if they're listening. I'm confident of it. If your markings had been effective, that would be a very, very good sign.
She's gonna stick close to Zachary. She's a little unsure.
Wolf on the right, on the left. Looks infected. On the hill.
Keen eye.
Forgive me for intruding on the conversation. The professors seem to have vanished by the time I was finished my stretch.
You are fine as long as what was your name?
Zachary.
Zachary, and
On the right.
And your name?
Oh, sorry, I'm Morgan.
Morgan, yes. As long as Zachary doesn't mind.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
They're definitely keeping an eye on us, but if they see me with you, it is unlikely.
You were saying if the markings worked or something, that would be a good sign. What is?
There are a lot of wolves closing in.
Do you pray to Malar?
I do.
One,
Yeah, on
2,
occasion.
3.
And have you heard anything, or have they answered you?
In my second year, I saw a vision.
I'm so
of
sorry,
Malar.
guys.
Did you?
This is definitely meant to be a one-on-one thing. But Morgan can't do anything, so it's okay.
Malar is for the longest time, seems to have been in waiting.
This would be a moment where Morgan would be using her focused version of her fucking sense,
Gaia
but
has
she's not worried about
seen herself
vampires
to
right now.
waste her whims on some of the foolish needs of her followers.
I see.
But Malar... Well... Yes. Watch your step.
Garm spoke to me in a language I've never heard before. I don't know if it was
Are we going
of our
past them
own
or is it to the
tongue.
left?
Oh,
Sorry.
We're going past them.
you're fine.
What was your question, pup?
I said that Garm spoke to me in a language I've never heard before. I don't know if it was of our own tongue, but do you know anything about Garm being able to speak a different tongue?
You hear them walking away.
Some of the
behind you.
fanaticals have embraced some of the darker magics.
I'm so
You
fucking
should,
sorry
uh,
that I'm here.
Transform to like intimidate them, yeah.
I know that I'm not supposed to be here for this scene. I'm so sorry.
So
I'm sorry that I'm here.
Stand aside. Stand aside. Go back to the pack.
We should stick close.
Yeah.
That's sick. Sizzle.
Yes, don't worry about them.
Fucking cat.
Yes, dark magic. The words you heard, and you understood what he said.
Clearly, yeah. First time I've ever heard it before.
Oh my god, my fucking cat is running into the door right now.
I don't practice dark arts or anything like that.
You are wise to avoid them. Dark arts and... well... like your wariness of the dark arts, you may also want to be a little wary of that gift you received.
How so?
Like I said, Malar is not very present for us right now. And if you're hearing things, seeing things, you can believe me that he has not hunted in this world for a very long time, and what you're hearing and seeing may not be exactly what you think it is. All's good, Reese.
I understand.
Be careful. The infected pack. Oh. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. Make sure the locals stay in town. The, infected pack is, pushing their limits.
I can see you, but I don't know what it is.
Thank you.
is that? I'll have to ask Shin later.
If I had more time, I'm sure I'd have a million questions, but I'm not gonna bore you with every question I have about Malar. We'd be here all day.
You can spend some of the night if you want to, Pup. Unless you
I
have
really do
business
have
to attend to in town.
I'll be here for a while. I'm sure this won't be the only day I see you.
Kaz wants to go to bed.
I'm sure it's not.
Well, it's been nice to meet someone else who follows in Malar, who hasn't killed somebody yet, or tried to. Garm was an experience.
We see them again.
Wow. There's senseless fighting, and then there's necessary fighting. I
What
haven't
is that?
senselessly killed anyone.
I do have a question before I leave. Your beliefs in Gaia. Is this...
What the fuck are you?
Only negative?
The fuck is that?
She exists. Really, no one can deny that.
Oh, it's fucking... Oh, it's Professor.
For what she did when we crossed the land bridge. Some things can't be forgiven. Some things can be too extreme. But it's necessary to unify as a pack. One's beliefs are what they keep for themselves.
Morgan doesn't want to leave him out here by himself right now. Because that's what Nisha said.
Thank you for your time.
Of course, and if you have any other questions, seek me out. You now know where we're currently staying, so we should be there for a while as we tend to this feral pack. Be safe.
You should head back. You as well.
May Malor bless you.
You as well.
The old stories?
I remember hearing about Gaia destroying
A land bridge.
almost like yeah, and separating Gaia and just kind of hoping that Malar
He's just walking away without her.
just confirmed for me it's going to be more difficult to unite those two factions. I'm gonna head to the tavern.
Bro. Motherfucker just leaves her here. That's what I was seeing.
What was that? Glad you made it back, all right?
I was getting concerned that the professors went and left me behind.
Oh no, it's just taking a nightly walk, you know. Good vision in the dark and everything. I'll be fine.
Fucking... Oh, and he leaves her too. Jesus, okay. Morgan just keeps getting left behind. I have to fix what my cat needs. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that right now. Cause, oh my god! Ellie! Stop! Oh my fucking god! Knock it off! Stop!
Drives me crazy. It's so fucking loud. I don't know if you guys hear it too or not, so.
I thought she was with us, man.
Hi.
What are you doing? I thought you were with us. That you just grow up.
In short, Zachary was staying behind. Professor Nisha didn't want to be left alone, and I said okay. And so, but we were all walking back, and I needed to stretch, and then the professors were gone. So I had to walk with Zachary
Okay, so
very
unfortunate
slowly
things. Okay.
all the way out here. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're getting scolded in there, so if you want to come.
By who?
They're probably talking to Zach, because it's not really scolded, it's the whole Zach is keeping secrets thing, so.
Oh, the
that's
thing that
being
Vivina was starting.
ironed out right then and now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where that's happening, so just
Mm-hmm.
breathe in and out and then go in.
Professor, you might need to fix your hands.
Yes. What?
I'm going.
On my hands.
They're good. Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to be stealing this heart because I need to talk to her about something. Unfortunate circumstances got her stuck. We may not be. She's good though.
Mhm.
For a little bit.
Okay.
She didn't choose to be stuck.
I will keep this in mind.
No.
I'm just trying to get a head count because there seems to be 15 different people doing 15 different things, and I want it all consolidated.
And
Did we all
good thing I didn't go ahead and try and find the professors because holy shit.
I will keep you in mind.
We had to go through.
Okay, I thought you were with us the whole fucking time, but it was such a clusterfuck. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Sorry. We're gonna
Try to be more on top of that next time. That's on me.
You think I'll be able to help with the barrels?
I don't want to make any decisions about the feral stuff without Stark
With the
here.
furrows.
What's the
In regard
decision to be made?
Sorry.
And if we're gonna, like, who's gonna help or not.
Curing the furrows.
So,
How to cure disease.
I believe that's they're just asking for
Is that
personal. If
a-
anyone has, that's a personal thing of individuals that want to help. You can go up
okay,
there.
bye, Morgan.
Bye.
Okay, I thought it was. I was thinking the
My
specific.
spy.
Sorry, that threw me off.
Are they? Just so you know, I am involving myself in that whole.
I'm assuming here?
There was supposed to be an order. I'll go and ask.
Or we wait
I
for.
guess. I don't know.
Go check.
I don't.
Check. Go in and then come out. Tell us. Good lord. Based on the fact that he's still in there, I'm going to assume that it is in there because he's still in there.
They said give them a few minutes. Oh.
Fine.
That's what it sounded like.
Morgan doesn't like that Hannah's spearheading this because Hannah is a hunter and Morgan does not feel very positively about it.
Borrow you and Vanguard dorm real quick. We need to have a leadership meeting.
No, just
I'll get back to you on which one.
cupping my ears for a second. Helps.
She wasn't fucking there for that. Step Bishop stuck in an enchanted forest. Morgan actually is like about to go yell at Vivina about that.
So they want us to try to help figure something out that they've been trying to for a year. They think that we would somehow be able to.
Call for me when I'm able to go in. I don't want to sit up here and wait. Thank you.
How much is this gonna be?
Right now, everything's being paid for by the academy. Any additional payment, however, will be considered.
Your second in command, so right?
You wanna know what?
Yes.
Right. Leadership meeting is out.
Hi, sous chef, I guess.
Thank you very much. Genuine. We'll talk more about it.
Leadership meeting, I'll be back.
Bye. Do you know where Vivina is?
She headed out. I don't know.
We're having a meeting right now. It's an acquisition. They have to just gotta wait right there. Just gotta wait.
Okay. I was just here. It's the one next to ours.
All my boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, we're all going in
Probably
there.
be needed with rest of medical squad.
Yeah, we're waiting for
I don't
Hannah
know
to
where
say
the
that
meeting-
we're okay to go in and talk with everyone else. Also known as her and I think 2 others.
Everything alright?
And Gallup, right? Or
No, we have to wait, don't we?
oh, okay.
They said to wait a few minutes.
They said to wait.
Get something different. Looks good.
Thank you.
I think waiting
Just took it down as well.
really dumb.
No, Ben Blue.
I'll be like, what's the point?
In a predicament right now. They'll be down in a bit, I think. A predicament?
I'm not sure, actually.
Is that Boulder Nest?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Predicament outside.
Hey, it's Wilderness, are you?
Ugh. I have so many places I need to be at once.
Just split yourself up.
I would
Do you
love
want
to
me
do
to
that.
give you notes?
No. This is something I feel like I need to be here for. But I also need to go and yell at Vivina. And
I don't know, but that's what it looks like.
Rana, could you give me the way you make your blood powder? Just like a written.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all. That's all. Okay. I just need that out of the way to ask you.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be right now. It can just be.
It gives me something to do.
Understood.
It's this storm here.
Okay.
I think
That's out of the way.
That guy was looking for you.
Me? Oh God. Okay.
You've got time.
Mm.
Feeling the pressure of having Zacharias hard leader in these predicaments. We're getting the ass end of
I was told you needed.
It's a very busy thing, but yes, yes I did. As it turns out,
Certainly seems.
I tried doing a bit of initial practice runs of those dishes you, the both of you suggested. And I'm looking for someone to provide some expert opinion
Victor.
before the party.
Down, Morgan.
I feel like he would have a bit more.
Thank you.
Victor, oh right, he was just here. Where did he go?
Like
Heinrich.
I don't know. Might be something.
He went upstairs.
I know. I'm
Probably in his-
yelling. I'm just yelling to see if he hears
He
me.
probably went up the stairs.
He
Kate, I'm
did.
going up the stairs.
I don't know. Sometimes if I yell enough, he'll show up.
Too late. Already am.
Perfect.
I'll do another sweep of downstairs.
Motherfucker. They're having a leader. They're having a meeting in there, aren't they? Did Victor go into Ignis?
No,
Victor went to General.
Why?
He was with Shizuko, not sure.
Can I go into general?
He's trying to hide from me. I know it. I've got
Thank you.
excellent cooking for him.
Hold on right here, and I'm gonna go see what they're doing.
Information.
I guess so. I'm Morgan.
Hi. Oh. I already walked in. Hello.
Hey. You gotta guess who wants you. Come on.
He's no. If he's currently, if he's having a meeting, leave him be. No.
Yeah, I know. I'm a part of the meeting.
What?
You know what?
There's
I have
a
an
meeting
idea.
happening in general here, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a part of the meeting.
All right.
We're not starting yet.
I'm just
until
gonna get the
Ravina
things
gets
that
back
Boulder
from her
Nash
tour.
wants you to eat, and then I will be gone. Here, could you hand them to me?
Oh, lovely.
Do you have them on your person?
I do. Let me see. Which bag did I put it in? This one. So, there was the first one on your menu. He's right here.
Welcome to this hell.
I need expert opinion.
Have fun
I've
with
been
that.
given some new blood-based recipes from
And I can take care of
this
my own
lovely
flesh.
individual here.
Very
Seeing as
simple.
I can't really appreciate my own work like a lactose-intolerant cheesemaker,
Pesto is what you need, by the way.
I need
Got
someone
it.
who does. After all, it'll be part of the menu at the party. So, it's in your best interest to make sure it's good. Give it a try. It's reminiscent of the blood-based dumplings that were made a while back by Morgan. They are about a 12 on goodness.
Out of what?
20.
Is this food or drink?
It's, well, it's a little bit of both. You ever heard of the thing that some humans
Soup
like
dumpling?
that they like make these little dumplings and they put like soup into it? Well, I tried that, but with like
That is complicated.
So it's like a low squid?
No.
A what?
It's a solid and it's a liquid. It's just
No.
like a combination.
It's the
Low
best
squid.
of both
No,
worlds, my
when you
friend.
make them, you make it into a gelatin, and then you put it in there, and when you steam it, the gelatin dissolves and it becomes liquid again.
It is edible.
A mix.
That's the best you're gonna get.
I see. I mean,
That's.
I ain't
I'll
no
take
cook, but
it.
fair
I'll
enough.
take it. I've been keeping Lucina busy all day. I had a shopping list and everything, and she had to go out of the district for some of it, but it will all be worth it. Few more days, and then the big payoff.
Hey, can I try some of that?
Sure, why not? By the way, this might be
Morgan,
really generalizing.
Do you want to
things,
be
but, like,
involved? You're involved in the plague stuff, right?
do you know anything about
Then
weird
follow me.
bird mask guy, giant hat sits on the roof?
Sorry, do you know anyone else who's involved?
No, I'm being pulled in two separate directions.
Even if he's weird,
Hold
and
on.
has a stupid
Okay,
fucking
what's
hat.
that direction?
Do you need me for anything else right now?
Nope. You connected me to who I needed.
Cool. Awesome. Because I can't eat those. Good luck with that.
You know,
Don't get a stomachache. I'd rather not.
Plague stuff. Okay. And I think we only have Iris left. Do you know if Cortez is involved as well, Nerali?
Ugh.
Morgan can go in Crystal's room really quick.
Yes.
Grab gifts
You
for
wanna go
Stark.
into the dorm and
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
go
grab
into
him.
the
I'm
dorm and
quick.
yell. Oh, okay.
The dragon water
Appreciate it,
person
thank
was
you.
there, and Stark been wanting it.
Alright, we are
So
just waiting
Ravina-
for Cortez of Vina.
But
That's in his store.
they have expressed interest. I believe they're having a talk with.
She feels
the
awkward
youngest
with
brother
that
currently.
whole thing about
I'm aware of their interest.
Oh, are you okay?
Victor eating her food again. She doesn't really.
We're almost there.
It feels
We're
weird.
almost there. We're just gonna wait for Cortez to get here.
I don't
and
know
then
how
we'll
much
have this
longer that
discussion.
water's gonna stay purified.
Oh. Right.
I don't know if the magic lasts forever.
Is it brought that I
well,
typed when I
it's
wanted
in
to
Vanguard's
room?
I don't remember where Crystal Dungeons is. It's the one that's literally next to Vanguard.
Under my bed.
It
didn't look like it. It didn't look like it. I think I went the wrong one. Was it left one or right one?
So Vanguard is here. Crystal Thorn is here.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're not the only one, Professor.
Okay, it's the one on the left.
May I
let's
start then? Okay, so the first instance of this disease that we know of is in the south of in southern Valandor. If I make by the way, if I make any mistakes in this, please someone interrupt me so that we may clarify. Anyway, right, was in southern Valandor. It has since traveled north up into northern Valandor, here where we are. Apparently one of the hot spots that it started was in this Withermoor place, yes? And since then it has spread its disease into Fallbrook. This disease is a disease that causes a change in the mentality of the werewolves infected, specifically werewolves. It causes patchy skin, muscle soreness, and obviously they start becoming mental alterations. Is there any other symptoms that I'm missing?
I believe that the patchy skin might be caused.
Mange-like symptoms.
I've noticed one of the
Of the eyes.
the lycans that were in the quarantine zone was scratching all the way from his back up to his face, just repeatedly.
Okay.
I believe that would be the sores and the.
Good.
So I believe that would be the sores and patchy fur symptoms. Yes. So you seem to have hit most of these symptoms that I'm aware of. Yes.
I'm just saying that would be the
You
explanation.
were saying
of it.
something with the eyes, sir.
I'm saying that's the explanation.
Cloudiness,
Damn it!
fogginess of the eyes.
It might be.
The later stages.
Understood.
So, like, blind or no?
The
Who the fuck is that?
they don't
Cloudiness
seem to
can
be
cause-
blind. It's just yes, I know.
Cloudiness
But,
can cause loss of vision, so.
Not that we're aware.
Do we know if it's airborne or not? Or if it's like bodily fluid? Do we know that much?
That is what we still are doing. So what I might ask, Professor, is we go around the corner and go around the group
the
and
evidence system.
specifically have everyone say what they have learned and what their plan is. That might make this a lot easier, and then we can continue on. Is that acceptable to you, Professor?
Sounds good.
Okay, before you start,
Making me need to remember.
Do we know if it was transferred by rats? Rats are non-carriers. Could have gotten in.
No, we have a research into figuring out how it is transmitted. So wait. Oh, good.
I was gonna say it has been said that it only affects the lichens, so I'm not really sure if they could just.
If it's a reactive disease, that things can still be carriers and not feel any symptoms. That's why it's so dangerous with birds and rats and such.
Systematic characters is what they're worried about.
This one as well.
Right. Before we do theories, let's go through things. Do you have anything that's not a theory?
It's a question. I can wait.
Okay. What's it?
What's this wither place? Has there been any like has there been any like anything in the news or whatever coming from there aside from this? Like
It's a place that had fallen very early on when we've seen this disease pop up. It was one of the first we heard to fall to this sickness. And at the moment, just a lot of sick werewolves there, I would assume. I do hear that there are hunters in the area as well. But other than that, we have no news. They are gone.
Gotcha.
Alright then.
Disappeared?
I had a question.
They've been run
As in
out
to ruin.
Riley?
Do we have any knowledge of what treatment so far that these lichen have been getting? Like what kind of plants they're using? Anything in the area for that we can take a sample of?
I did hear something about it. And I'm pretty sure Arbor should be here because I got this information from her, but apparently she was
Arbor in
hearing
leadership
from
meeting.
others. Arbor is in another meeting? Okay. She was
Arbor in specific leadership meeting. So don't know when they'll be done.
That healing from Gaia believers have been given a positive effect on the illness, as in like getting better before slightly getting worse without more systematic healing.
This is the first I'm hearing of this, so we'll definitely need to look into this.
Very interesting.
Ryder was also there because I would say you can confirm with him, and so was Dars when Arbor had informed us of this.
Okay. We'll ask Arbor for specifics once she's here so we can get it off of her mouth and just make sure we get everything clarified to see who she got the information from.
That is why I was thinking that she should also be here.
Last question for Mr. Nisha, and then we can go around and give all our information.
Well, it's not more of a question, it's more of a thing, because I'm gonna go to bed, my head's hurting me like crazy. So, just something that I should at least inform everybody. I've informed you and I've informed a couple of others. I've spoken to Edgar, the doctor. He has apparently been looking into this as well. He has some information he's going to be passing along to me within the next day or so.
Good.
Right now, we're trying to figure out what he wants in return for it, though. So...
Shit. Okay. So you will spearhead with who else to try to get information from Dr. Edgar? Who are you working with on this?
Currently it's just me, but as of right now, I'm seeing what he wants in return. So...
Understood.
Just at least informing you of that.
Noted. Alright. Let's go around then in a circle and just talk about this. Rana, go for it.
Things I have and learned, or what?
Essentially, what you've learned and what your plan is. So everyone knows what everyone knows and what their plans are.
I've been mostly introduced to the water that the lichens drink in their district. They have a well that they use, and it keeps it, and it's very locked away. So the brother thinks that someone either broke in or the water is contaminated. So what I have is the water from the well, purified water, and then water from the river. And I have blood from the brother, and then now I need blood from a diseased. And I'm going to test them with these waters to see if the water is the cause.
I know
and I'm going to
that
also
some
test
I
the
know some
bloods
was
together.
was collected today from one of the deceased.
Yes, I have some blood from a deceased.
Awesome. Alright. We will let you, Rana, lead that with the water and investigating that, if that's alright with you.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you have anything else to add?
The brother told me that it's mostly been spread by body fluids, contact with them, and stuff like that. That's mostly what I've been told. But it's good to test things because most of them drink from the river instead of the well, as you can't really tell them what to do, apparently. That's all I have.
My apology. I am needed at some other meeting. I don't really have much. Hannah knows my abilities. If you need any kind of burning.
This meeting's gonna take so fucking long. I wanna not be here. I have other shit I wanna
We
do.
might want to find out what the source is of this. Thank you, Shizu.
Thank you.
Good night.
Night, Shizu.
Good night.
Rana, I actually have a question. Do you know, or have you tried to gather the information, like if anybody new was in town, or?
I haven't. No. We got kind of rushed out pretty quickly as soon as I got all the water.
If it is about the origins of the people, if there are new people going in and out, from what I've heard from multiple sources was that this started roughly around a year ago when there was some sort of migration or something from the south coming up north. So we don't know if the people were already fleeing from the illness happening in the south, or they were unaware of it and brought it with them going up, but it was brought along during that same time when they started moving in and establishing. They said that the werewolf district grew exponentially within the last decade or so. Yes, Narali?
Narali was first.
Oh, sorry. There's actually what I wanted to talk about was that origin of where it could have started. When me, Zachary, and Shizuko and Professor Barron went to go talk to Arm down in the dungeon.
Kaz is probably gonna leave before
he speculated that
I'm
it
able
had
to finish
started
this.
originating up north. Now, where in particular up north, he did not say, because that man spoke in fucking riddles.
Oh, I have a theory on that. So
Yeah, this
Garm
the original
was
way this meeting
in
was gonna
this
go
area
is not
within
gonna
the
make it. It's
past
not gonna
3
work.
years, but he was using, he had gone up north and discovered the illness and was using the ferals that were already infected to increase his pack. What is going on?
Right.
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
It's raining.
He was bolstering his numbers. He was bolstering his numbers with these, so that maybe that's information that maybe what he thinks the illness began in the north was because he had originally found all those
I know.
already sick
I have to yell at him by
Lycans already
myself.
up there, and he brought them back south.
Except I probably won't be able to.
But they were
Because
already
Kaz
sick
is like
and established
gonna go to bed
already
after that
there
meeting.
from the migration from the south,
gonna be EP.
moving past Fallbrook into the north.
He believes it was. Go ahead.
So my thought here is maybe it is weak to heat. If people from south came up to north and maybe cold activated, in theory, climate particular. If it's try heat treatment, maybe see if sweating it out will help relieve some pain for them.
Reduced fever.
Either induced fever or just heating them enough to where they start sweating sickness out. It happened a lot in the desert. Certain things only get past because they're heat activated. If it's something cold, we'd have to get ice on them. And it would help them feel better.
During the
Hello,
autopsy, if
Clover.
we give you a sample, would you
Ladon.
be able to try to test that? Like,
could try.
whiskey to help, like, warm something, maybe
Could ask.
Augusta to cool it down.
Could figure something out. If we get the chance, if someone live is good, set something up.
That would be
Clarification: Northern Valandor or like north, different continent
Northern
altogether?
Valandor.
Do we know?
Valandor. I think Northern Valandor.
I don't know.
Okay.
Dita. Did they meet? when you were talking.
This is all over Rana's turn, by the way.
Did you know they mean northern
I'm
Valandor or the
guessing.
north?
Why would it go any further north?
They meant northern.
Northern Valandor. Why would it go further north than that? That makes no sense.
I'm guessing it's the that white
Towards
moor,
the
white.
Rivermore.
Yeah, Gordon's the Darklands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jesus. I'm so fucking. I'm like falling asleep. It's like I'm in class.
I'm a little ignorant in this.
This is just.
Isn't it the thing that the further north we get, closer to the Faustlands, you get more vampires? So why is it that when
there are vampires and werewolves. It just depends the region in the northern Valandor.
The leader? Yes,
I feel like I'm like
the chieftain lady was saying that the city of Whitemore, Talia,
Withermore.
the Withermore, the city of Withermore was only inhabited by
they are
werewolves
genetically
and
different.
humans, and I thought that was a little odd, seeing as how it was more north than Fallbrook, yet there were no mentions of vampire. And it was closer to the Faustlands.
Well, vampires don't tend to openly live in cities. Fallbrook would be an exception to that.
Oh, okay, that is why. See,
That's good information.
This is why I ask things.
Is there anything else you had, Rana, before we move on?
Yeah.
To
Wait, this was all Rana. This is all Rana's fucking turn. It took how long?
Gnarly, do you have?
The only thing I was going to say next was, Gorm had believed that this was a targeted disease someone created and spread out to attack lichen.
I happen to agree.
Like some sort of curse. Okay.
Yes, like a curse. Now, I don't know.
Pathogens are known to make it easy to control population.
Oh, let's let Gnarly finish.
The one question I just have in general is, it's affecting both Gaia and Malar, right? Or is one getting worse than the other?
It's affecting all lichens, from my understanding.
From what I have been hearing, I've interviewed multiple lichens. It seems like the Malars are getting the worst of it than the Gaias, and I'm guessing it is because of the healing from the Gaia worshippers. But that is my conjecture. That is just what I am guessing at the moment. Sorry.
It's more that if you're talking about who is getting infected more, I would say the Gaia werewolves, given that they are near cities and thus spreading it easier.
Able to spread it around more.
Marlock,
That's just a population thing.
Mallark, they tend to
That's just a fucking
Mallark, thank you, to the woods, so more spread out, not easily traveled.
Yep.
Talia is a Malar follower, so it makes sense why they are quelling this disease better than the Gaia followers. They are separated, but
they don't like cities.
Here or there.
So
depends.
If there is
I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Go, you can continue.
So if you're asking like if one or the other is being infected more, it's not easy to tell, given
It's more based on symptoms.
Well,
Which ones are getting worse?
Good to know. Gnarly. Sorry. Do you have any other questions?
No,
or
that
do
was
you have any other comments? Okay.
All I can say is that I wanted to help with the medical. If it's with Gaia healing, then who better than me to help with that?
Oh, to research the Gaia healing thing? That would work. We'll talk with Arbor. You confer with Arbor, and we can get that working, okay?
How long has this reading gone so far?
Sorry, Iris?
Well, I think Iris has something. relation.
I just had a thought if we could have the sample and make a chemical compound that could identify who is sick and who is not, it'd probably make our lives easier. Either figuring out a water test or other such. So that's why we
Saliva
can
sample, wait, what about
identify
that?
easier.
Saliva might be the
something.
easiest.
That was gonna be my suggestion.
Just to make our lives easier in identifying who is actually sick. And not who having common cold or something other such.
Good Gavin. Good Gavin is a paladin. Who do they worship?
The 7.
Makes sense. I wanted to see if it is specifically Gaia or just, divinity of any
Just any
sort.
divine healing. Yeah, we can.
Precisely.
That'd be a good thing to test.
Seriously?
As for what Iris was saying, though, but back real quick, is once we figure out that test with the blood, I think that would be a good way to use the blood to figure out a way to detect it. And if we can do that, I think Professor, myself, and Rana would be great to try to figure that out, possibly in connection with the alchemist in local town, to find some kind of detector. Would you be okay with that, Rana?
It's fine.
Okay. Professor?
Yeah, I'd be more than willing to assist with that. We'll discuss further and try to get that sorted.
And Arbor and Gavin and Rolly can work on the Gaia healing theory. Augusta, do you have anything?
Shan?
Not really. I think in a corner or something, like where they were hanging their laundry. I'm not gonna lie, I think I saw like skin. How do I describe them? Skin chips? I don't know. It's like they
Flakes.
scratched them.
Yes.
Yeah, but like
Flakes?
it's
Is it
more
dry
like
or is it
flesh.
moist?
I don't know. I didn't really look at it.
The necrotic skin flying off. The
No, that makes sense. That's
that
a
symptom.
Yes. Where did you see this?
Thank you. I also don't partake.
It was closer to where, like, where they were barricaded off and all that.
The six.
I saw it like
Quarantine.
Yes.
The quarantine
Okay. So
zone.
Yes, it was in the corner by where one was standing, kind of deal. They were like going like this, and I was like, oh, I thought that was dandruff, but then yeah.
The late stages.
Anyway, I think my theory is if there is a carrier, and if it's not water, if it's not blah blah blah. I mean, do you remember the contamination of the water in the east, where they buried their bodies upstream? It was that. So I'm not saying that is. That's what I'm
know
thinking.
we'll know once we've tested at least the water.
is that
But
what you're
if you
saying,
want to
the law?
see if there's other places where people are essentially leaving samples like that, that'd be good. That'd be good to look. Keep an eye out. And don't touch it, obviously.
Excuse. I won't. No.
Okay, of course.
Pardon me, though.
You'll be
I'll
helping
get
me
the notes
most
later.
likely.
Right ahead there, big man.
Yeah, I'd rather work with you on that because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You too, bud.
Alrighty. Iris.
High
Do you have anything?
High stress. Hey.
No, I got informed about all of this like not too long ago.
My bad. Take some
I didn't hear anything.
You're fine.
Okay. Morgan.
Looks good, honey.
I'm relating to the saliva sample. If we get a large enough sample size, we could be able to try and determine any differences and see if it is actually spread through bodily fluid, such as bites.
We'll look into
And
it.
from there,
You wanna
Oh, this is a good
Testing
question.
blood as well to see what the difference is between them. So a diseased and a healthy.
we might need a decent amount of a bigger sample size for that, though, just to make sure.
Yeah, I will say that the brother was not for that.
And
is this
I can go back
relevant
through my
further?
notes on magic-based disease.
Is what you two need relevant to the conversation about the plague?
No,
Both of you.
just continue the conversation.
Okay, then. Okay. Cool. Sorry, continue.
So,
yes.
My only question is, do we know of a patient 0, the first person to show initial signs, who isn't passed or has been striving the longest?
We have tried to get those records. Unfortunately, no one's been keeping those records.
It probably
according
happened
to
in Livermore.
It seems to take about
Unless
a
I
little
am
over a
mistaken.
month.
I'm talking about in Fallbrook.
It seems to take a little over a month for them to
believe-
fully lose their mind.
I asked about the records and to see if there was
Or
any
to fully
records
take hold.
of patients to patients and etc. But no one has been able to provide
Secrecy.
those to me.
Excuse me, what is your name again?
Iris.
Iris. If you're speaking about in Fallbrook, we
In
didn't know that it was
Fallbrook, who is the
yes.
first person?
We didn't know that it was they were infected until multiple people
This-
infected.
Yeah, that's the thing. They
As-
could have gone in for treatment before, and it could have been brushed off as a different illness.
It might have
And gone worse.
I wouldn't
So,
think that
anything
since we
like
have
that?
the knowledge of
But because it's new
You'd
and no
have to
one knows a
probably-
cure, it could be assumed as another disease or a variant of it.
if
It could have been
somebody
someone
would know,
old as well.
if
It
was
spreads
somebody-
easier.
If somebody knew, it would probably be one of the Gaia healers that they were going to for treatment.
Or there's the
that being
doctor
said-
that Nisha was being in contact with.
And I guess when you do
I
Gaia
think
healers,
yes.
you can ask maybe whoever head of Gaia healer go there.
Okay, well, ask
There was a
Professor-
church there. I can go ask.
That would be great. And you
think
can
that
ask
is
them
for
about
the-
the
Someone is talking about
other
getting a lot of
guy
complaints
healing
about
they
probably
received,
Lavina.
and maybe you can try to replicate
How's
it.
the meeting?
You can see how it work. As for about the doctor, you
Also,
should probably ask
finally.
Nisha if they are willing to
30
ask
minutes.
for that information.
There's
as well when we ask
Zachary.
for the other information from the doctor. Does that make sense? Would you be able to inform her, Professor Luther?
Thank God.
I will. Yes, I will talk to her and
Hold
try
on.
to get that information.
I was told. Good work.
Bio.
Understood. All right, we are almost done with this. Morgan,
Mm-hmm.
do you have anything else to add?
Beyond the fact that it takes about more than a month, roughly, before it starts to fully take hold. In about 3 weeks, it seems to have been pretty heavily affecting the mind, but they're still cognizant. That's about as much as I've gotten. Rana, please don't fly away when I'm talking.
What? Oh, my bad.
You're good. That's all I have for now.
Talk to
Oh,
you
and I will go through my
in a
my
minute.
notes over things such as curses that would affect things like this and magic-based disease. I've done a lot of research on this. I'll see if I can find anything that might relate.
I
Amazing.
hear
Good.
it differs
No, it
from
might
each
suck.
case.
But we
I'm aware.
might have to figure out a way to how we can rush it as well to see if there's any way.
I want to be gone.
Rush what? A
Rush
cure?
the disease.
A cure.
Oh, the disease.
Can
well,
I-
there's
Oh, I
a
see.
possibility of the water of the cold doing it, so we're gonna test that once we know there's
They keep their well very cold in a safe area that keeps it very cold.
I need.
Well, they're
That might
saying
be what making it worse.
I need.
If it's what being because most of Valandor, from what I know, gets pretty cold because of the mountains.
Get me out of
most
here!
likely-
I found Ravina!
We've been doing that. We all have our assignments to do so. Hi. You both, we will have conversations with you both here in a moment. All right. Morgan,
We still
anything else to add?
No.
Okay, cool.
Please!
We're gonna skip you, sir, just for the moment. We'll come to you at the end.
my
Dita, is
God.
there anything else you would like to add?
Saucely! Like, get me out of here!
I'm starting to think that
Get me
perhaps the
out!
people I have been interviewing were either not telling the whole truth.
Yeah, of
or
course
I'm
they
just
fucking
getting
weren't.
Vastly different information because I've
The general
interviewed at least
populace is
3.
unlikely to have any solid information. Most of them aren't
I'm just
medically
saying
trained.
that 3 three people that I have interviewed all said independently that they do not suspect the water because they have been.
Why
the
fucking
area
would
that they
they?
have been, nobody has been getting sick from the water.
Hi.
It doesn't matter. We're testing the
We're
water.
testing it
to test
regardless.
it.
Just
I
to be
know, I
fair.
know, I know,
Mhm.
I know.
I'd like to tell
I'm
you
not saying that it is wrong. I'm just saying that.
Betrothal. My goodness.
Okay. So.
I'm already engaged. I don't need to go engaged. That's not what. Oh my god.
Anyway, ignoring that, we're ignoring that business.
Ignoring
Sorry,
that,
Tito.
I'm trying to. I just need to turn something down. All right. So. What else? Oh.
Betrothed. Was asked us outside.
They had said that also that they suspected that it was
some sort of
airborne, as in breathing it in.
Yes.
It was, and it was not anything to do with bugs or hygiene or the water samples or it's not something. It has to be something that is
So
airborne that they breathe
people
in.
Suspect that it might be airborne. Do you know of a
Why
way
they
to
wear
possibly
masks?
test for that? Well,
I can
that's
tell
true.
when air is
Masks.
contaminated, but like I said,
Mhm.
it doesn't affect us, so I wouldn't know. I could test until my heart fails me, but I just wouldn't be able to figure anything out.
Okay.
We've been here for about 35 minutes.
I don't know exactly how we can test this besides, I suppose, a sample test if people just keep wearing masks 24/7 and seeing if that works.
That is what I
don't think
was.
that's going to be.
That doesn't. Okay.
That is what I was going to say. There is one man. Oh no.
And I need.
Forgot his name.
I want to have my fucking scene with Zachary
No.
before he fucking leaves.
I had suspected him to be human, but he was just in his human form. This werewolf.
Was he an elderly man? Well, not elderly, but older gentleman.
Yes, older gentleman. Yes. Yes, you were speaking with him. I saw.
I'm like, cry.
He had said that whenever he had gone into the quarantine zone more than a few times, and he has always been wearing a mask, and he has never felt any of the symptoms. And he has been going in and out for various errands.
He's been going in and out of the quarantine zone, he said.
I don't care.
Yes, but he had always had it.
Oh no, now my
made a
cat's
point
being
of
annoying.
always wearing a mask because he had heard it was airborne, and he has not yet received any symptoms or anything. He has been very cautious about it.
I'll do the happy dance with
Okay,
you,
we are going to.
I'm so happy
Sorry, Professor?
Happy dance.
All right. The local alchemist has also suggested that I wear a mask in regards to this thing, so that theory
Cat.
might have a bit of weight to it. But we will again take every precaution. We'll look into every theory. We will attempt to see what we can figure out.
Bloodborne. Okay. Iris.
Half of what I heard is that there was their bodily function.
I'm still here, totally.
Or bodily fluid, not airborne. I understand that airborne is possible if they're shedding. Dry skin and hair are bound to fly into something. But I still think we check. Still check local animals and see if we can find it. If we get the test with the saliva first, and then we can go from there and make our lives very easy.
See, this is the issue: is we lack information, so we will test all theories and see which one pan out.
Is there anything else you need to add a theory or? Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say I guess we could test the rats if we can find it.
Yeah.
I
You wanna
can
test
find
the
rats.
That's
I
what
can
we're
find
looking
rats.
Okay. Before we disperse real quick, Dita, is there anything else last minute you have to add? Like any theory or, well, not theory, but like anything you want to test?
Well, I
or you are
did just
working
come
to
up
test?
with a theory.
I might be part sealed somewhere.
But I
Can
don't
you test the
think
theory?
it's a good viable.
DNA or
I
whatever.
don't know how viable it would be unless, can we capture air? Can we test air that is captured in the jar?
I mean, in the quarantine zone, I suppose you could.
Putting my fucking thing away because that's
Maybe a little extreme, but you know how I can regulate the air someone breathes as a respirator? Sure. What if I was able to capture the air that is in the quarantine zone near someone who is affected and them breathing out within the air bubble and then put it in a bottle?
You would have to be very quick about that.
And that would be fine, but I don't know how we test that. Besides getting
That
someone
is the
infected.
question.
We talked about this!
Think of a way, yes, of course. Think of a way you can test this, and you can test for this disease. All right, last thing, Professor. And then we'll go to. Actually, do you have anything last you want to tell us? Any other more lasting information that we have not touched on?
I would say that from what these two spoke about with the general populace, I too have had conflicting information, so I wouldn't trust what they say. Just throw your tests out there, like you said.
And see what we get, see what sticks.
Precisely.
Okay, I will explain everything to you in a moment, Vivina. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Let's say, do you have any information
40
or theories
minutes.
to contribute since you were wishing to assist?
Vivina will talk forever.
Regarding the plates or other things? A small thing was fish. Because technically speaking, if the water source is big enough, it might not actually spread through the entire water, so they might not be getting it through their ingestion, but because the outside lichens don't eat the fish from the river, but I know that is definitely a main import here, right? So probably a lot of lichens are eating that. I think that's a place to look.
Okay, if you can gather some samples. Yes.
Speaking about the checking the wildlife around, as that reminded me, I would say if one of you could investigate what kind of wildlife are around and then use your test on those ones specifically rather than just a rat or just a fish.
Testing requires a lot more than one for sample size, so yes.
Well,
when Vanguard goes hunting, it could be a good time to. I'll go with you.
Anything else that those don't pan out.
Will you work, Vivina, will you work with Iris? Iris take lead on that to find some samples of creatures and test them. And we'll once we get the saliva test, we'll figure that out. Professor, is there anything else you have to add before we grab Arbor and explain what's going on?
No, everything seems to have been covered. I now have a lot more information. We all have a lot more information. So we can
That meeting was
There's
45
something.
minutes long. I want to slam my head
Ours
into
or
it.
yours?
The one I just left.
Oh, I don't know if you were timing mine.
No,
Fight Club.
I wasn't paying
Apparently
attention.
We got haters already.
What the fuck? Why?
Where is he? I hear him over there. Did he say he wanted us to get hit by a train? What did he say?
What are we talking?
It was
He was
saying
a joke. Oh,
It's
okay.
it's okay.
Listen,
It's
man. You don't. Okay. I don't know what a train is. Sounds dangerous.
Neither do I.
Is there anything important that came out of that meeting?
In Fight Club. I was gonna say stuff you probably already know, but that's just me
Gotcha.
assuming things.
Probably. We'll go over it again later.
Yeah, we'll go. I would like to kind of go over it with Stark, so we'll do two birds with one stone and talk to him next week. I can make some
Hello?
mental notes because
Who
it
is
was a lot.
Oh, son of a fuck. Is it?
Him having to kind of spill his beans when really didn't need to.
I'm going to fucking kill my... I'm so fucking mad! Are you serious? I told you guys I wouldn't be able to have my fucking scene because this stupid ass meeting went for 45 fucking minutes! Yeah, because I couldn't get out of this stupid fucking meeting! Are you kidding me? I'm so fucking mad. That meeting, we learned like nothing!
catch you outside. I'm sorry. Okay, motherfucker.
Yeah. Me too.
Don't ever address me as woman.
I can't. I've been trying, waiting to talk to Zachary all fucking day, and this fucking meeting took too long, and now he's asleep.
Pardon me.
Oh, I want.
Hey, Morelli, is Bio Misty in your room?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to ask.
I couldn't just fucking leave.
Yeah,
I couldn't.
I don't care.
Can I get a? I'm so sorry.
I couldn't do it. I was hoping. I was like, please see that I'm still here and waiting to leave this fucking meeting so I could actually do this shit. But I can't. And if Avena is doing shit with Octavia, I can't. Ugh.
Yes. Perfect.
Well,
okay.
Why do you want me to fucking respawn? Who's at spawn?
Gotcha. I
Arbor?
don't think I'm allowed up there, but thank you.
Get wrecked, all of you. We'll do a little bit more. We'll see what's going on.
Yeah.
We'll see what's happening, and then we'll move on from there.
You're not, but he's shaking the shit out of the carpentry.
I'm gonna go outside and see what's going on. Ida! Is Ida with the lemon? Yes. I didn't call you cringe, Dan did.
The vampires dealing with short numbers, betrayed, being displayed as villains. The lichens dealing with their plague, and this Garm. Humans all stuck in between, dealing with their own religious freaks and hunters. Surprised the town hasn't collapsed already. Just waiting for that one spark. Perhaps will be that spark.
Sorry, interrupted conversation.
Morgan wants to stay for that conversation. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Hannah going all by herself? It looks like it says hell over there. Oh, that looks cool. What is Hannah doing? I see that she's up there. Morgan doesn't want to go up there quite yet, though. Hannah just vanished from her view, so she's just kind of trying to...
I need more things to do, man. She could eavesdrop on this conversation. It wouldn't be that hard.
There's something in this town they want. The CF has sent us here to stop it, or find it before them.
Morgan has her enhanced sense on, so... But I don't have a visual for it, so... Just doing it like this.
Find whatever it is.
Fuck you, Victor, I'm eavesdropping.
Most likely. Keep doing this. There are figures being puppeteered.
If Victor starts walking her direction, chat tell me. Because Morgan can tell how close he is to her. The fact that it's so quiet is making me nervous. I don't like that.
I guess the real question is who makes the first misstep?
Who will take the first misstep?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking nervous right now, dude. He doesn't have his camera out. I can't fucking see him. Okay, he's over there. She won't be able to. She is like hyper alert right now. That's why I have my everything going on like that.
Take a look to the rooftops. If they don't eventually.
She senses that, but that's a bird, so Woody's a bird.
That's most likely too, but keep distant. Assuming they have been this part of the town.
I will.
It seems everyone goes to the tavern at one point or another despite it being booked.
Guys, is Victor moving? I don't know if he's moving. I'm scared. Actually.
Continue to patrol.
No, I'm not gonna cheat.
Stay safe.
Ida's moving, so she can hear Ida being leaving, so she's gonna move. Did we obtain anything from that?
Oh, I thought we'd be able to get any headway on anything else until we do. So, hopefully tomorrow.
That's fair. Give me a second. You did somewhere?
Just walking.
Got a minute?
Sure.
Actually, wanna go to one of the rooms or
Fuck.
I'll follow.
probably for the best.
So yeah.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. No, of course you didn't. What were you missing? What did you actually like manage to fill in? Teehee. What? 5 or 6? Oof. Yeah, nobody had werewolf protest on the bingo. Yeah, I honestly fully understand that. Morgan's just gonna have a moment with Arbor where they just kind of sit. Chips won't do anything. Yeah, they made a bingo card in his Discord. Alright, well, I did get something else out of tonight, sort of. I have no idea what the fuck I learned from that conversation beyond keeping an eye out for the Dark Order, but... And something about there being a lot of puppeting going on. Victor, don't stop eavesdropping. Morgan, you bet I won't. Oh, it's gonna be funny. I wish I had, like... I know it'd be too much of a pain in the ass to set up, but I know that, Toon has a thing on his model where if it... Fucking Ida? It's Ida! If someone touches a thing, the boopers... he gets a little notification on the screen. It'd be so cool if I had that, but for like, but for Victor, just because her sense for him is incredibly strong. Oh, you know what? I'm suddenly in a really good mood. Best friend, better friends.
Chilling out here? Okay, I'll be up. They're chilling. I'm going to not. Last time I went up to somebody with the glasses one, he told me to essentially fuck off. And it killed my vibe. I was very sad. It seemed like they were having a serious talk, but I didn't know. Yeah.
They told you to fuck off? That's rude.
They didn't say fuck off like verbatim, but they said, we are having a conversation, can you please leave? Or, we're having a, it wasn't even can, it was just leave.
I get these goobers now. I like these goobers.
Yeah.
I'll finish what I was saying and then I'll go see what they're up to. In short, basically, it would be a, the way to do it, though, would be having it on, like a contact on his model to interact with a contact on mine, where it causes a synced, thing so I can see in the corner based on, like, oh, idiot nearby. Which would make the entire thing of me looking for fucking cameras obsolete with him, thank God, but... The only issue with it is that I wouldn't be able to tell distance or rotation. And I don't want to, and making, I'm not gonna make them do that. I don't want to ask that, because that's kind of weird. That's weird. I'm not gonna fucking ask, Toon to put that on Howl's models, because that's bullshit, and also kind of, like, a nightmare. It would be local, but it's still, like, there's no need. Not really. As much as it would make my life fucking easier, it wouldn't really. Hello. Oh.
I was meaning to tell you why I've been acting so weird. There's a really pretty woman in there. She has such a beautiful flowing dress. She looks... If angels were real, she would look like one. And I've had my eyes on her ever since she came around. And I've had Ryder here maybe help me out, but I've been very shy.
Do we have the lemon head nearby,
You know
they
about
were.
that?
They gave
Yeah,
the flow.
I was told about this. Yes.
Yes,
I know you don't mean now, but instead, my next best option is going to be making a redeem. So it makes a little noise you guys can put on. So it can be like fucking dumb lemon.
You really gotta just go in there. No, you gotta go in there. You gotta go. You gotta strut. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get it.
I am not walking like
get in there.
that.
All right. Well, don't walk like.
I'm not walking like that.
Don't walk like me. You have a stroke. Just walking like Jesus.
I have a
Just
stroke.
go in there. Just go in there and just talk to him. Just gotta go in there and say something.
The lemon alert.
What's the worst they can say? No. Just go
Yes,
in there. You
if
gotta
they
do it.
hate me and they think I'm ugly, then I'm just.
You know what? I got this. Watch this.
The worst I can say is ew.
Oh, well, damn. Shit. Well.
I shouldn't ask, should I?
Nope. What's new with you?
Nothing really. Why should I?
No.
Have something new?
No, it's just better than asking if you're okay.
I'm okay. I'm alright. Just needed to, get fresh air.
I feel that. I don't know what to talk about. I'm not good at this. Morgan's not good at this.
What about you?
Probably about the same. This place feels like a cage.
I suppose in some ways.
There isn't really any way to go off and be alone if you need to.
Busy town.
Never thought I'd miss having my own room. This disease. I have a feeling anything we're gonna try, people have done already.
Maybe.
When in doubt, talk about work. Arbor is letting her do her favorite thing. Alone, but together.
Or did Lenneth take a walk?
I haven't seen him.
Maybe I guess he's asleep. Alright, nope.
No, I haven't seen him.
Alright, well I'm gonna pass out.
Victor's gonna go fuck off.
Rest well.
Rest well.
I'm gonna go pass out for now. I'm gonna turn into rocks. No offense.
It's I know it's not gonna I just because it'd be funny. Cause I know Howl's doing a lap. When he starts walking back this way, chat, do you just want to start screaming lemon before I see him? Cause that'd be funny as fuck. You ready? It'd be so goofy. Just lemon. Is that where Spawn is? Probably must be. Radius. I'll say if he was standing about there, like here against that, detectable. Maybe slightly further, but a little less so. If he was as far as that gate, let's say probably not, or very minimal. I need to figure out actual radius. You guys are fucking funny. Just, it's something for y'all to do. It's goofy. Morgan, as much as I want to go and do stuff, Morgan does really desperately need to have an alone together moment with someone, and Arbor is providing that for her. So. There is a Monday mission, but I am not part of it. It is a Gallant and Ardent Vale mission. No, it's not the hunt. Unless there's a post later about there being a Monday mission that I'm a part of. But otherwise, no. Because there was a mission posted earlier this week where all of us were like, what does this mean? It's like shit that I don't understand. I don't know. So we'll figure that out. This is also a really good winding down. Watching a Bibis mess with her gestures. Her gestures are so much more fucking consistent than mine. And I know she's changing Arbor's expression, but the thing is that I can't fucking see it because her bangs are in the way. We're facing the same direction. I just realized my eyes weren't open. They need to be closed. I think right now I had it set to like 30 feet to 50 feet. I'd need like a visual for that though. Actually, I wonder. Let's try it. 4 meters. 10 meters. Oh yeah, 10 meters is easy in her radius. You can see the radius now. And then the fall off being an extra. So that's 30 feet. Then maybe like, oh, 50 would be actually at that gate, yeah. Yeah. Why are you low? You're all plugged in. Jesus. Lemon! Don't lie to me. Hmm. He sends you, but where are you? Hmm. I can't fucking see. Master doesn't have his camera out. He jumped out of range. Bastard doesn't keep his camera out anymore. Yeah, he's a Dark Knight. Are you guys sure he's jumping around as Victor? Okay. Love you guys. Lemon! That's so funny. I will absolutely make the lemon alarm though. And my idea is for the audio to be... this. Open, damn you. That's our lemon alarm. That's our lemon alarm. How do we feel? We can find a better one. Just because I think it'd be funny. And because Howl has been playing Victor without his camera a lot recently, I've noticed. Like, he just seems to forget it. I kind of want to catch him as a lemon. The lemon is done. Get him out of the oven. Oh my god. I saw movement. No, I didn't. He's probably not going to come back this direction. I just thought it would be funny. I'm going to go see what's going on inside. Go back inside. I appreciated having this little moment. It's not often finding someone to go out with for a bit. Oh, and that whole thing, just then was... I sensed Victor pass by, but I didn't see him and it was bugging me.
I figured as much. You could feel him. So, figured it was similar.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's why a lot of the times you'll actually see a lot of our tribesmen actually wearing a lot of patchwork stuff and whatnot when they go out fishing and whatnot.
I'll have to give you a gift
It's on
back.
purpose because they want to be seen, and sometimes it could even attract certain
He's
people.
being cute for a vampire.
Nice to meet you.
Bigger fish,
Seems
more
that she's
pressure
been
means more
having
food and more
sickness
catches.
you've also too.
Yeah, it's a bit complicated though. There's a whole
Thank you
process to
for
them. Specific
your-
fish
say
that do
thank you
that
for
are
your work.
a lot more
I don't
deadly
know
than they
what we
are
would
actually
do
good for fishing. But
without
sometimes you want to try to
the
get
work
rid
of
of
people
those
like
from
you.
certain locations.
We
so
really
that way
appreciate it,
a
even
lot
though
of them
some of
more,
us might
Peak drama right now.
The pleasure is mine.
I say plump. That's the
Good
word.
name?
Like plump
So
fish can
I-
actually
I-
be
I-
allowed to
I-
grow, eat, and whatnot. We can make sure that we're getting just enough without taking away. You know,
Nice to
once
meet you. Again, thank you for your
making sure that we're not
service.
doing too much.
Like your military. Thank you for your service and your hard work.
Nice. It's my pleasure. Well, it's good to know.
I will go.
Anything else?
He does he? No, he shouldn't. No, he's a face mirror. Yeah.
Understandable.
Oh, my ankle's popped.
Somewhat related.
So,
Yes, sir.
a good bit of my green unfortunately ain't there, sadly. But at the end of the day, the way
Not
we in the
like
tribe look at it is
related,
green
but
is
like
green.
they know each other.
Can be a lighter shade, can be a
what
darker
happened?
shade, can be a silver mix.
It terrified me.
Look, you might be pale, but you're still green.
Oh, yeah, I need to put that on my model too. I've been debating doing it. It'd be super useful.
I can definitely try to be.
I know exactly what they're doing with it, and I might do it myself.
I will check her. It's urgent business, so I'll be back.
I think she's doing
Take
the
your time. Take
nervous.
care of your people. It's perfectly fine. Worst comes to worst, we can do this downtown.
Ain't about to go over there.
Another time.
Don't you want to know what's going on?
Burning within
I
you
do,
or
but I
something
don't.
like that. It would like the way something. Don't let it
Stimming, because I don't know what to do with myself.
This is allowed if I can talk to people too at 28 years old.
I have nowhere to really go in particular beyond just kind of stand here and figure it out. Vena's coming over here. Go get away from my wolf. Get away from the wolves.
I think she might be in trouble because she talked to me.
It's very
kind, but I know when
even with the mask, I know what
they see.
What's going on, buddy? How can I assist you upon this day?
I know.
I guess.
I didn't sense it from her though, so it'll be
What?
She's pretty close. Yes,
What's up?
It was an unfortunate situation. I don't think any of us
So-
can avoid it.
It was unfortunate.
The window panes have 3 notches on each side, right?
Oh no, you're gonna point out something that's gonna hurt me.
All of those notches connect,
Hi.
right?
They do.
Look at the middle notch on the left,
Probably having
on the
to
very
strip
right.
down.
Thank you
of the
for,
panel.
by the way,
Just
Blue
being
Pack
around me might
for
protect
taking care of them.
Of course.
I'm very careful about it. Trust me.
my flower.
On the right.
That's okay.
It's okay.
I'm
I
lost
mean,
in
you want
the
sick, so.
The far right
No,
panel.
no. My sister would kill me if I heard any symptoms.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Man, that was the most
I-
intense.
What am I killing you for?
If I got sick,
That really famous stage play where that one guy got his brains blown
we
out in the stage
are
play. I was
very
going to do
careful.
that.
so my advice is to try again when he is nowhere as much as you
That
can.
guy's name? John Booth?
Maybe I think he has been to the quarantine zone, so maybe I can see him walking there and be like, "This is my chance." But she also might be working there as well. I'm not sure.
He will be working there, but you can definitely.
Kira, this is optional because you said you didn't know how to approach the situation. This is a small pamphlet for explaining that sort of thing, and I've used it on people before. It's
The thing of it is, I am not her parent.
Is this birds and bees thing?
Well,
that
you
people
can
were
give it
talking
to them.
about?
What?
No.
It's small pamphlet.
For
We used it before for people.
Sit on the ground for a second. That took the. I think I
For
did okay.
what?
Our way is different.
They said they wanted to talk about it with them, but they didn't know how to approach it without proper things.
You say
so...
it? What do you mean it?
Well, Vivina was going to teach them birds and the bees.
Oh God!
Because they didn't
Ew, no.
touch it on it.
Never mind. Never.
And there's an
no.
actual document that we have for medical.
Never mind. I'm sitting down.
Good job.
I'm sitting down.
It is not
About 5
many
pages and
vampires
strange
that
things.
those recent,
I really think
those recent ones.
Stop talking.
What? I gave it a research.
Stop talking.
Fine.
I don't know.
not on any of
You.
It's fine. I got it from our med bay.
And
I didn't even know we had that.
he's doing good.
Neither did I until I found it.
I don't know.
I think.
I don't. Yep.
Hey, everything going all right over here, y'all?
Yeah.
You're just relaxing, I suppose. We'll be alright, don't worry.
It's gonna take me a year to get used to.
As long as you keep each other safe, I'm sure your pack will flourish. And
When you're
I'm
on
surprised
here,
they waited
find
for
out
you,
what's
right?
along the way.
Oh, yeah, sure. Is everything all right?
I'll find if.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Grow. As
Yeah,
long
in
as
1
it's
year,
good.
you have to make sure your skeleton structure isn't fucked
Show
up with the
love
rear
and care.
weight.
Good point, actually.
And that's why I've been so
Yeah.
friendly with people who aren't liking. It's just, it is the bare minimum. Just to show a kind face. This world is
Exactly.
so cruel. You
Ah.
know? It takes
Why are you
nothing
so
out of your
quiet
day
but
to
so
just
big?
be kind.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Chillin'.
He was reaching for his backside.
No.
That was
No.
weird.
You scratching your butt? I do that.
He was scratching his butt.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
He's trying to.
No.
I just had the wind taken out of my sails. I was so like, I'm going on a walk with my
Memories
sister. I
all
love
over the
doing this, you know, walking around,
Nothing.
seeing the sights, even though they never change. But sometimes they do. The drama. And then I come in here and it's like,
You.
who told her I was a closet
You're
drinker?
being ratchet.
What?
What does that even mean?
I will explain.
She's like,
Escalate.
oh,
I
it's
heard
good
you
to
and
know
Iris.
you.
I don't want to ask
No, no,
Iris.
no, no,
Iris
no, no,
doesn't
no.
like me.
I
okay? And I'm
never
okay
said
with that.
Wow.
I never said that
Iris
you
just
were a
doesn't
closet
like me.
drinker.
I don't know what I did.
We were talking about
what?
drinking, and
Did you-
sometimes
Damn.
I said sometimes
She's
you
always on edge
disappear,
around me. I don't know if I
and
make her
sometimes I
nervous or
can't find
something.
you.
I'm not sure.
and I mentioned that you might go and get the drink sometimes, or something like that. I don't really remember, but they put words in my mouth.
I mean, I do get a drink, but it's just too late. It's just warm the
Have a
belly,
good one.
you know. And
You
it's,
talk
it's,
with the
it's me
papaya
not
juice?
moping, but it's me just thinking about things. Just, I mean, about her,
I
about
haven't
the
tonight, but
sickness,
I did
about
get to
just
talk to
you
them
know
a
our
bit.
lives. It is my time where I
I'm
brood and I
trying to
think
figure
for
out what
myself.
we're doing exactly with these siphoners.
That's it. I
Eventually
am
we'll
not
figure
a
out
closet drinker.
exactly
I am just a
information I know they
chilling.
have.
Thinking.
You just haven't figured out how to get it yet.
Yes.
Lots of thinking.
We'll get it eventually.
He thinks a lot.
Yeah, but the
I think
bigger
so.
we get, the
There's
better
so
we
many
can
thoughts.
respond to the situation.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
then what comes out of my mouth
Both
is
of
the
them no
worst
brain
thing possible. No,
brain empty
there's so many thoughts in there. It's just my brain, my mouth is like, let's pick the worst
And now we have
thing
to
that you
push
can
a
say.
hunt in the morning.
Your brain works faster than your mouth.
Yippee!
Yes. Like
And
this.
then we have that ball that
Easy
has
to
to make
puff
sure
in
that I
on a
keep
wheel, just
myself
going.
Exactly.
focused on. Ask Coretta to go with me, so we're paired together, so that means I have to watch out for her.
I see.
It's okay. We.
I'm sure you can hang out with the.
Luckily, we have
the blue
Victor,
pack. It
Chips,
seems like some of them only
Riziko, and
sleep for
Gavin,
a
who I
certain
can
amount of
rely
time.
on.
You.
Although
you,
not really
you do
Victor,
the,
given he's
the,
been so
the,
damn secretive.
The,
I keep seeing
um,
that all the window panes.
I don't
Yeah?
believe I remember mentioning this to you, but yes, I do.
Listen.
I think that's what she wants most.
Wolf knows his way.
Things get around. What happened?
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna crack my neck. Yes, hold on.
What
is wrong with
you?
Ew.
I cracked my neck.
Ow.
Lemon.
Put it
sound
back.
normal.
Crack it back. It didn't crack back.
I'm just gonna.
You should
just
see what
gonna
happens when we turn.
Grab it and just.
Lots of tracks.
Oh yeah. That's all
I watched
those
someone
noises,
during the day
like-
where they turned into a puff of smoke and then they were
permanently.
It was very strange.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, for us, it's ripping of. At least for us.
To
it's
be
ripping of
fair,
skin
it
and,
was
like,
not a
bones
Gaia
cracking.
wolf.
Well, I mean,
It might be different for
I don't know.
we are. Yeah, it
It
might
was
be
a little
different for our
weird.
wolf, but our
Yeah.
our transformation is very
Yes.
violent.
Good luck.
Yes. Yes.
We got
That-
the shit end of the stick.
Yeah.
Eh.
It might be a gene thing. I am not sure. It's just it is very. It's not that I had trouble for it. It's like no matter how much I practice, it never prepares me for how violent and visceral it is.
Very
Mm.
ow.
It's not elegant at all.
Mhm.
You're sitting there waiting for like, oh, it's gonna be so cool, and then you're just like, I think I need to leave. Actually.
Yeah, it's honestly, I
It's
just feel
fucking
like
disgusting.
my bones like slowly twisting, and I have to go. It is this. That's an awful description, but I hear things like
No,
slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
they're
would
like
not-
twisting in like
as
the
much as
middle of the
am
bone.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Can't scream
places
either.
where they don't twist. Yes, it's your throat starts to like all of you starts to change, so it like closes
Yeah.
up. It is.
Exactly.
It is. Yes, it is. It is bad for some of us. It's not a. I am honored and proud to be a werewolf, but there are parts of it that are not. Pretty.
Sometimes I wish it was
I wish there was a puff of smoke
easier
and then
not-
suddenly I was
Yeah.
a big, burly werewolf, but no, it's a.
Little syringes
Mm.
running around.
I think you might.
And then
If
it's
we,
like
if you ever
it
see
is
us
the
like
pain, and then it's the adrenaline for the rest of like it's the adrenaline that
Mhm.
keeps me going, and then I will just collapse in a big, muscly, furry mass, and then I'll wake up like this.
It apparently we are known. So we look like ourselves. Like we have our fur color. I think.
Your eyes
I
too.
think
Um,
allegedly.
Ah, okay. And I think we have been told that we are different.
Oh.
Obviously.
Because I mean, it is painful. I listen. I've seen many a transformation. There's nothing as painful as what her and I go through. So,
Only that it was in the red light.
I'm like, that's not normal. I'm like, that's my normal.
This is our normal. We sit there and freak out the entire time, and then when it happens, it happens.
I get that.
It's always good to find a nice sleeping spot that's hidden away because we don't have our clothes anymore after that.
Oh.
Yes.
We.
The only thing
I understand
really
that.
helps is if I
We
can-
we're very lucky that Zachary comes back and still has pants.
What the
Recently,
heck?
he
Yeah, no,
came
my-
back
my
with
fucking
shoes.
ding-a-lang is out.
Yeah, I don't. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that.
Yeah.
Just eventually,
It is okay.
eventually, hopefully, the pants will be fully intact, and his shirt will be there.
Yeah, no. there's a
Because the
reason
amount
why
of
I
time,
just have,
the
like,
amount
these
of
loose
ripped
clothes 'cause I can go
uniforms.
off.
Because
Yeah.
like half of the, like at the knee, it gets kind of cut off. So just, I don't know how many uniforms this guy has gone through in about 3.5 years.
I wish I could suggest where.
Oh no, I hope she's okay.
Him and I are like the king of wrecking uniforms.
Yes, you are.
The only thing I suggest is wearing looser clothing, but I'm sure there is a. You have to wear that no matter what.
Sometimes when we're angry, we shift faster, and then we can't get out of our clothes in time.
It happens.
No more clothes. Then you have to go get new clothes. Then you do walk of shame.
That's not the-
I am going to have to decline on getting to know each other and talking and stuff.
Darn
I have a lot of work to do and I don't have time for such things. Okay.
No.
I understand. I understand. You do a lot of work. I don't. In the way.
Not being weird. You're being weird.
thank you for coming by to tell me that.
No.
Oh, you're being weird.
Nope.
Are you going to that whole event
Okay,
night?
I'll leave you to it. I'm okay.
Event thing?
Yeah, some type
I'm,
of party in the manor or whatever. Are you
I think I
invited
need
to
to
that
get
one?
out of here.
The weird creature thing he was asking around.
Oh, the one talked about the
gargoyle.
Yeah, the gargoyle.
You stay here. I'll go.
I was gonna go and.
They haven't been able to close
Yeah.
today. I've been.
I'll see you.
I've been very busy, unfortunately.
And suddenly it was like that. I can. Is it me? Did I suddenly? Was I too
No.
It was that
enthusiastic?
thing that she was talking to.
Keep your voice down. You know he appears out of nowhere. So
Hold. I don't sense anything.
it's okay. I would have gotten in the way of her studies, and if I get in the way
Someone's
of
nearby.
her studies, more of my people die. So it's okay. It's
Dimby,
okay.
you know you wouldn't have.
I understand. But I would. I'm so boisterous. I could. I would just.
I'm not sure if we were meant to hear that.
It's okay. We did already. It's okay.
Morgan
It's okay.
knows someone's here.
I have the night to just kind of think about it. It'll happen so fast, you know. So I think I'm just gonna go back to my district and think about it. Sorry to cause the whole thing. I'm
No.
gonna go.
It's okay.
Good night.
Good night. Morgan's not sure if she wants to make the ability that she knows someone's there known. She's choosing to not.
To an extent.
She is a child still. It'll take her some time to learn new words.
Aren't there people sleeping?
Yes.
She's still got that slight speech impediment that we're working on. She can't pronounce her R's or L's very
Someone
well,
was
so
right
she
outside there,
focuses
so.
on the W.
Talking one of these, if it doesn't make you feel comfortable, say
The R sound.
I did the thing, but there's no visual for it
Oh,
yet.
wait, it's you! It's good to see you again.
Yeah.
Because apparently that needs a visual.
Good to see you too.
Gosh, I only saw you from behind, and I was like, oh my gosh, that luxurious tail and mane. This must be some high society, and then I
just want to let you know.
Thank you. I take care of it. I take care of it.
So don't worry, I'm kind of fumbling through these things just.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Let me be sure. Am I?
With a little bit of babysitting,
Give me a second
but
to make sure I'm choosing.
I enjoyed it.
Good to know.
I'm one of the few kids we take care of.
This room right here.
The ones I taught at school.
Oh, I heard that there was a sort of orphanage going on. Is that in the red district, or is it near, or what's the whole arrangement there?
It's an arrangement.
I hate you.
What?
I take
Go into my room!
What?
Bottom of my heart. Bottom of my heart.
What fucking bullshit?
I hate you. I hate you.
I guess
I have to
Fuck
bail
you.
someone out. I'll be right back.
Fuck you.
What the What the fuck?
Someone's in trouble.
So far.
I don't know. I was fucking with him earlier.
Valid, but also what the fuck? What?
And my only
Huh?
What's going on?
I don't know. That's why I said what the fuck.
Rainer
If I knew what the fuck it was, I'd say why the fuck, not what.
He didn't know. He doesn't know where the exit door is, and I told him he could talk to someone in my room, so he didn't know where he was going.
Oh, I see.
No.
Let him have his girly date. He's got a big boy crush. Let him have it.
Listen, I just watched her like straight up reject a guy, so I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. Considering.
Well,
it doesn't know.
Her master gave direct approval for that one, so it might be different.
That's concerning, and I think that's a bad idea then.
If it wasn't for that.
Regardless, he was sitting outside.
Probably would have went through him.
Probably still is.
I think he was more mad that.
At least I assume. Who else would be sitting right there?
So he can turn invisible, so he could literally be right here. So you're just having a conversation in your room.
Yes, the you.
Doing their job.
Do you?
I don't see anything.
Do you forget that I can? That I have a Victor. It's different with them.
I need to be around you more. Oh my god.
So here's the thing I've discovered. It's different. Yeah. So with Victor, it's like I can detect exactly where he is within like 50 feet of me. With these guys, I can't detect them at all unless I'm really, really focusing, and then it's like a general yes or no if they're nearby.
Yeesh.
Level
Any
of
idea on
strong.
like how close, or is it like?
Look,
is it like
No
a building
idea.
away? Ooh. Yeesh. That's rough.
I'd have to like test it.
Yeah,
But anyone
no
else,
joke.
like as in such as like Lucina and such as them, it's about the same. But it's kind of like
concerning.
So the way I can describe it is like, you know, if you're like a distance from a fire and you can tell like it's warm over there, okay, and then as you get closer, it gets hotter and hotter and hotter. With Victor, it's like that, but it's really pinpointed. So it's not like my whole body feels it; it's like a specific section. It's very weird.
Ah.
It used to be comforting.
Huh.
Well endowed enough.
Probably not anymore.
No.
Yeah.
It's just whatever now.
Understandable. Understandable. By the way, you don't feel him here, right?
You know, just take like 10 steps back, then you'll be fine.
Next time.
No.
You know, just to make this easier, let's walk inside of your door real
Okay.
quick.
I have a feeling that someone's about to wake up though.
That's fine. Don't trust birds.
I
Spread the word.
already know. I know. I told Victor
Cool,
already.
Cool.
Yeah,
cool.
I found out like day
What?
2.
What?
Yeah.
Why was that information not spread to everybody? I only got the confirmation now from Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
I hate people. I hate people not spreading information. I'm gonna kill people. Anyway.
I told my squad, and
Well, you know, at
and then I told Victor, and so if Victor didn't tell you, that's his fucking fault. So.
I hate people. That's fine. It's fine. It's not
Agreed.
your fault. I'm mad at people.
Mm-mm.
I'm mad at people. Anyway.
Mhm.
Well, they know now, at least.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna get out of the room so you can switch.
Made aware. I should not have let her go down.
Hi.
Hello.
Shouldn't have let her go in that
Lemon alert.
Hopefully she didn't read the papers or even look at them.
She was telling me information.
How's
I
it
already
going?
knew.
Luckily, she can't read that well.
What?
I was getting information that I already knew, and she got mad about it.
Oh. I see. Damn.
It happens.
crazy.
Yeah, right?
She did notice the newsletter in the center of the square.
There we go.
Jump scare.
She saw was the burning building.
How you doing?
I say.
Doing good. I laid down with Ellie for a little bit. Ellie's a loud sleeper. They go.
Is it like her gills, like kind of like fluttering?
The gills just going.
I don't think I've
weird.
ever heard her do that.
If you like really close, you can hear it goes.
Yeah, I'm never that close to her while she sleeps, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you admit it.
Take care of children.
We aren't on snuggle terms.
talking about it.
Snuggle.
Snuggle. Snuggle. Man.
I care, and that's what matters. I hold my eye to it.
Hello.
I'm not saying.
Got
I'm not saying anything
big
wrong with it.
fangs.
Yeah, big teeth too.
Good on you. Somebody's got
Whoa.
And a weird tongue.
What the? Oh, don't cuss, Pepper.
Like, part of me wants to go lay down, but like
Why is it like
I
that?
know.
Why is it so
I've sat down and I'm comfy.
I know exactly your
I
pain.
don't want to get back up.
I was debating it, and then Pepper showed up, and now I'm like, well, I guess I'll just sit here for a bit longer.
So things like blood.
For about 15 more minutes.
Honey, your blood, things like that.
Specifically 15.
Specifically. I was gonna do that like an hour ago, actually, and then I walked around because I was bored.
I like your hairstyle.
I've gone on
Zachary
so
went to
many
bed.
walks.
I can't walk by myself. I'll get yelled at.
Thank you.
It's the
I
worst.
can't walk by myself or I get yelled at.
There's a lot of knots in the back.
I still do it though.
Fine.
I still do it though.
Do you want
Man.
Let me know.
Okay.
I won't tell if you don't.
Crazy and I like it.
Ellie's gonna kill
I won't
us.
tell if you don't.
We're gonna get yelled at. Not if she doesn't find out.
Wow, that's fun. I recommend it.
I miss the wildlife. Simpler.
If it was safe out there, I'd recommend go for a run.
I would if I could.
I honestly
I
feel
have
the
to
same way.
stand guard
It's
to
so
these
nice.
lost pups.
Ew, how dare you?
And hopefully the town will
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the sleepers.
get a little more lively. Let's do what else.
What?
Figure out what we can do to help.
Sorry I said ew.
That's
In
fine.
your pocket.
No, I understand.
The pencil and
Pen. Pen. What's a pen? What's this?
Not around.
just pull out a notebook.
I mean, you
You
just
can,
sleep right
you
here.
can just.
Focusing with them. She's being raised by a vampire.
Oh.
Please sleep in a bed that we paid so much money for.
Crappy handwriting.
No, I'm taking a nap right here.
I'm gonna throw you in your fucking bed.
That's how you spell my name.
It's just scribble.
I will make sure to remember it. She's illiterate.
Okay, you go.
Oh, that's right. She's illiterate.
Especially with the full moons.
Yep.
Mm.
Okay, I'll go back to sleep.
Oh boy, when she turns
You said your
I keep you.
your hair is all knotted.
You nodded.
her nose
I can brush your hair very, very gentle if you want. It's nice. It's nice. Come on. Did you fall through the bunk? Oh God.
I threw him on the bed. It's not my fault if he's fat enough that he breaks it.
That's where I was sleeping. It's okay. I don't need a bed. I just kind of exist.
Here I can just.
No, it's broken.
About sexual jokes, so I'm holding it back.
Make the joke, motherfucker.
I'm gonna be honest. You had more top energy than me, so I thought you were on a top bunk.
Surprising! I think you're the only person that thinks that. You shocked me so much you knocked me out of my voice.
You turned that motherfucker to sub.
Oh, well, that's because he's already a sub. He's a subwoofer.
Yeah, I know, but like, damn, girl, you got him leashed.
Not really.
More than anyone else on campus.
Yeah, it's because I'm small and I make Alpha nervous because I'm not afraid of him. We'll chalk that up to we can thank Victor for that one.
Like I said,
not afraid
top
of
energy.
things
You're
that will
good.
just
You
kill
got
me.
it.
I guess so.
Anywho, I'm gonna see if my attempts to make romance happen again actually worked.
Damn. Has it worked ever before? Out of curiosity?
For everyone other than myself, yes. But never for myself. I just tried to make you have friendship, I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted you to actually have a friend, and then, you know, I think that was my problem. I can't make friends.
Me neither. Oh, I did one time.
At least there's once. You got your notch in the scoreboard.
Yep, but then it's gone already.
Nah, it's fine. You got Zachary. That counts.
Yeah, I guess. It's different though.
Is it though?
Completely, yeah.
How?
Yes? Is there a problem?
Why are you standing in that position?
The little slow turn you did!
I'm climbing up.
You're not actively climbing.
Okay, he's fine. He's trying to listen to the conversation. In short, the things I will tell one, I was capable and willing to tell one person versus another is totally different.
Okay. I got hope. That's all.
Okay. I don't
Watching
know.
excitedly from the sidelines.
For some reason, I'm feeling that from quite a few people, and I don't really know if I like that or not. It's a little weird.
Oh no, yeah, that's usually awful. I thought I was like the only one. I'm gonna stop pressuring you then, because that peer pressure
Shizuko
fucking
was doing
sucks and
that
usually
too.
ruins. Oh, noted.
Because she heard, I don't think he said this, but I was joking because Ellie and Victor were talking in here, and I said, well, Shizuko, Lux, and I all said, ew, gross, we're leaving, and then we did, and I was saying, I think I can't sleep in Crystal Thorn tonight. It feels like sullied. And Zachary walks by and Zachary walks by, and while Shizuko's laughing, he says something. I barely hear him. Shizuko hears him say, there's always room in my bed if you need it. And I think she heard him wrong, because there's no way no. Probably in Van. No, please don't. Let me have hope that that's not what's happening. Because if it is, I don't think I could be friends with him anymore. Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
My interactions with that entire emotion is just, I don't want to touch it. It's only been bad. And you know what? I'm gonna say something kind of cursed. Victor was right.
He didn't even follow his own advice. Victor's never right.
No. He didn't follow his own advice because he's fucking stupid.
Yeah, but he was also wrong about that advice.
Yeah, you say that, but then look what fucking happened to you.
What happened to me was that I fell for someone who wasn't in love with me. I fell for someone who loved the idea of being loved. And he didn't actually like me. Ever.
And you're saying that makes that entire
means that I had a really shitty encounter, but I have a lot of other people who I know aren't like that, and I'm making sure that they know me, the full me, before I even give that any consideration. And it's helped. I still have a lot of guilt and ick sometimes. Like, I have a lot of romantic aversion still, but it's been getting better, mostly because they've been really respectful with my boundaries.
If it makes any sense to you, I gave my entire self, who I am, at the very bottom of the stacking of like the fucking Russians of like the stacking dolls, the very bottom, I gave to someone. And now the person that possibly is interested, I gave the outermost layer.
I see. I can see why wanting to give out the rest of
I'm
you
not giving
would
that
be
later
fucking
again.
terrifying. That's your choice. If you don't want to do that, you don't want to do that. That's fine. No one should pressure you. You should probably lay out that boundary for everybody. Maybe even Zachary himself.
Does it even matter? I mean, regardless, I do have to yell at him for some other bullshit that he did the other day. Dumbass went and did the fucking boxing match thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I mean, yeah. A lot of students signed up for that.
yeah, but it's Zachary, and remember we have a whole thing with the quarantine about, you know, sick wolves.
Oh, yeah.
And he's fucking Alpha started taking over. You could see it. His markings started pulsing. They were fucking obvious, and then it's exhausting.
I'm more upset about him trying to burst into the quarantine zone, personally.
He wasn't trying to burst into it. What do you mean? When he was standing there looking into it?
When he went there without any form of teacher permission?
You mean
To a
when
place
he
that
walked
has
there
a
where
full of infected
when I was
wolves?
standing there, he had his mask on. He just wanted to look at it. I wouldn't fault him for that one.
Dude, no.
I wouldn't fault him for it.
It's,
He's
okay.
never met other wolves.
He's met other wolves plenty.
Not.
There are living, not sick people within the city that he could have talked to.
He's trying to understand the entire culture. So he doesn't have it. He never had that culture. He's trying to learn it, and I understand the whole thing with the quarantine, but the thing is like, I don't think he tried to go in. If anything, I think he wanted to speak with them. And yeah, he does a lot of dumb shit.
Whoa.
And I'll talk to him about it.
Speaking to them and going in is the same thing, but
no, it is not. How is it the same thing? I could talk to you
would
with
have to
a
go in
wall.
there to speak with them.
No, you don't. I watched Barian and multiple other professors stand between you, like you and me, our distance, but there was a wall there, talking.
The sick wouldn't move.
The sick moved before. Alexander moved before. Alexander came over to the wall while I was
Alexander was
there.
the only one
That is the only one that he probably would have talked to. Zachary had no way to know that.
You are ascribing intent that you don't know.
I am.
I am
But
as
so
well.
are you. Exactly.
Yes.
In short, neither of us know what the fuck was going on in his head. And I'm sorry about getting mad, but...
No, it's alright.
I don't know.
This is someone you care about. That's fine.
It is. And also hearing you talk about how he's spreading distrust between the whole squad leads. What's up with that? I want to understand why you think that.
Okay. So that was something that was told to me by others who were disgruntled by the squad leader meeting. Because basically what he said, or what they conveyed to me that they said, was that they said that he said this: hey, there is a secret mission. If you're on it, then you know what you know. And then he basically just did like a little wink, and then he didn't elaborate, which the entire purpose that everyone agreed to was to share information. I was conveying to the teachers the problems that the leaders had, because no one fucking talks or spreads
you're right.
information,
You're
evidenced
correct.
by the whole bird thing.
I confronted him about it.
Good. I mean, apparently it was just a miscommunication anyway, and it was
More
something
than
that he
likely,
was
yeah.
talking to the teachers about. Well, this is
But,
what it
yeah.
was. He told the teachers what the mission was, and the teachers didn't know that he didn't tell the students. And the
oh my god,
teachers
it's the same thing
thought-
it's the same thing with the birds.
Yeah, right. Yes, it is the same thing with the birds. That's what I'm conveying to you. So
Seriously?
it was a nothing burger, but
It
at
really-
least
yeah, it
now
really was.
everyone is really, really making sure that
Mhm.
people know. Because I saw that like aftercare meeting with communications and shit. That was beautimous. I want more of that.
Oh, with the medical meeting?
Yes,
That was a shit
great.
show.
I mean, but it still had.
It was 45 minutes
the
of us talking about this.
information.
It was us repeating ourselves over the same thing over and over and over again. We talked about, hey, why don't we test? It might be airborne. How can we test that? We said that 3 separate times. And someone different asked the question each time. I understand that it's really important and such, but at the same time, it was not conducted properly. It was conducted in a way that drove me mad.
I can agree, but it's better than nothing.
Fair
I'd much
enough,
rather
yeah.
have that than not have any meeting at all.
Yeah, pretty
Because
much.
that's what it's been like for like 2 years,
The
and
other
it
thing,
fucking sucks.
the other thing that you missed is that Hannah had a pre-meeting with Nisha and name
Fireheart, Blazeheart.
Blazeheart. Thank you. I knew it was like fire something. Blazeheart.
Yeah.
They had a private meeting. Those three. Before that meeting, and when I and Cortez and a couple others were like, okay, can we join? They're like, give us a minute. And it took them maybe 5-ish minutes, maybe longer, to have their pre-meeting before gathering everyone for an actual meeting. So what the fuck's the point of that if we all need to be on the same page?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Hannah just drives me.
my back.
Careful. Hannah just drives me nuts.
There are micro things that every single person on this campus that drives me insane, including myself, mostly myself, but yes.
Understood.
Either way, good on you for defending someone that you care about. Because you have information that I do not have. I don't have a vendetta against Zachary. I'm just putting that on the table.
No,
I
I
just
understand
don't
that.
want... If anything, I'm more angry at someone else. Because they don't know. They don't ascribe to the if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't fucking say anything at all.
Jamie?
Thing. No, Rana. Fuck.
Oh,
Why,
Rana
Jamie?
too. Oh no, because Jamie's like that. Were you talking about that shit that happened over by the temple? Because I heard you talking to her about it on the way up. I don't think
she did it before then too.
Easily
Whenever there was
slips
a
that
werewolf
out.
that had negative, unwelcoming gestures towards our vampire fellows, she immediately responded with intense aggression. Just not what you do.
Well,
not what you do. Man.
Who knows?
She said that it's a tone that she has always, and I believe her,
Yeah.
but she needs to work on that really bad, or just say nothing if you can't, like, guarantee a de-escalation.
Nope.
Like, she knew I was there, I could have handled it.
Who knows?
Ugh. I'll have an extended conversation with her about that later. When we've had some time to cool, because we both get kind of heated really quick, and then boom,
all of
at
you
each
do.
other. Yeah, except Hoshi.
Except Hoshi, but Hoshi doesn't really know any better.
I don't know if Hoshi even has an angry bone in their body.
I don't think so.
I've never seen them mad. I've never seen them mad.
Mm-mm. Did Boulder Nash ever talk to you? The gargoyle?
Oh, you mean for the party?
Yes.
I was the first one invited.
Not inviting.
That was
so my food, the food I used to make for Victor. I gave those recipes to Boulder Nash, and they'll be served
the
at the
blood dumpling.
Yeah, they'll be hopefully served at the thing. It's kind of weird. It's weird. It's nice, but it's also weird because it's like it feels weird as someone that giving food to someone is a very, very important, not important, but personal. Yeah. Feeding someone else is a very personal, person-to-person thing. And it just feels weird, especially watching him eat it again. Felt wrong, but if it gets me in good standings with the vampires, so be it.
Yep, they're gonna love any form of blood-based cuisine that you can offer them.
I also got Rana to give me the blood powder stuff, so I might use that information to trade at some point.
Good. I'm also doing my own Bugkin cuisine stuff. That's a lot more, though. You should definitely do your own dealings with the small stuff.
I'm not sure
small, but you know what I mean.
With the Boulder Nash situation, but and if anything, it'll give standings within that house. Except those are the vampires I'm not worried about, so...
No, those guys are easy baby tomatoes. They're nothing. They're little kittens in vampire costumes.
In comparison, yeah.
Well, I mean, even then, they're still kinda kittens.
Well, we don't know what happens behind closed doors. They might have that mask on perfect.
I don't think so, because the little lord was converted very recently.
Yes. He's not the one I'm concerned about. I'm talking about the others.
Yeah, well, the others are, yeah, they're a
Like-
question mark. Like his lover,
Lucina.
I'm not 100%.
She seems nice. I've interacted with her a few times, but
She seems...
She
yes.
seems... I'm noticing a... Jesus, okay.
Sort of the problem, right? Is you never know when they're actually being straight with you.
Octavia is very...
Well,
it is 5 after. In short, Octavia is interesting. I think she really wants to try and help, but she's being held back by Edgar.
Yeah, no, Octavia 100% is harmless, even confirmed by Victor, and given that she gave me that information...
Is she a full-blood? Do we know? Because
I don't
Hannah
know.
suspects...
I can ask Victor, he would know.
I kind of need that information because Hannah suspects that Edgar is her sire.
That it's still possible?
Yes, but the thing is that she has said so
Hmm.
much, yet so little about him. But she is concerned about us working with him. She has
we
raised
should
that.
absolutely be concerned.
Yes, of course,
Because I'm pretty
but here's the thing:
fucking sure.
if she brings it up, that she's concerned, that is a different playing field than us knowing to be concerned. If someone working close with him,
no, Octavia gave me the tip, which is she had to convey in very specific words, which could be sire shit.
I caught it during the werewolf attack in the in the fishing village. There were too many birds just in the battle zone, not giving a shit, and all congregating around him immediately afterwards. And I told Victor immediately, but he probably already fucking knows. And then he yelled at me for...
He probably didn't understand.
And he got annoyed at me for eavesdropping or something. Meanwhile, all conversations are just in front of him. He just gets... I don't want to think that he has something against me, but at the same time, I can't help but think it.
I mean, it's probably best to just be direct and confrontational about it to figure it out, but...
Whatever.
Either way, Octavia more or less gave me as close to a verbal confirmation that she physically could muster, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. Anyway, it's late.
It's respawn o'clock.
Yeah, I gotta just wiggle to my...
Lycans almost stepped on her.
What the bitch?
She went hiding.
I was ready to get into the
Oh! Just like, gave him a pointer.
Kitty.
The date is over. That's what
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Her ears are freaking out, trust me, I know.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Lemon is gone. Howl left the instance a while ago. It's funny, so I was sitting with you and we watched Victor walk away and I was like, chat, when he starts walking back towards like us, if you guys want to just start screaming Lemon. And they did, which is why I stood up. He was on the roof.
Amazing.
Lemon!
Was he just watching us? Cause yeah.
No, he was going by.
Oh, okay.
Morgan was eavesdropping on that conversation that you were having with Victor, by the way.
You know Ida's cynicism then.
I think so. I wasn't sure. There was a lot of quiet. I'm like super like frightened of like, uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Uh-oh, am I gonna get caught? Cause she got yelled at for eavesdropping already.
I was like, I don't know.
Do it.
If Ida cared what she was saying, she would pull Victor around somewhere else.
Oh, for sure. I'm dead.
She's not gonna yell at someone for eavesdropping, considering she does it all the fucking time.
Yeah, Victor yelled at her though once recently. She was like, you didn't yell at her. He was like, stop doing that. You're gonna get yourself killed. I can't save you. She's like, you think I thought you were gonna save me, bitch? Shut up.
And I got food all over my face.
Anyway,
He wipes it off on his handkerchief, and I just
Yeah, I have
eat
to
it
go.
off of the handkerchief.
Until you sat up, I just saw your feet off the edge of the bed.
I gotta fix it tomorrow. I tried to implement a feature and it didn't.
I feel that.
I was expecting like
I'm Amanda.
I feel that.
when I saw your feet still there, I was like,
They knew it Tuesday.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Oh god.
Concrete.
Now or you finally done?
Yes.
I already stopped. I stopped inside of the room before I respawned.
My squad is gone. My head hurts.
I forget. I don't know. Who did I?
But look,
My hope.
look, I fixed the thing is fixed. My hood actually works.
oh no, you're good.
Yay! It actually like works. And it desynced I think once.
Say tiny wolf girl instead.
Oh. One parameter desynced.
I mean, yeah, she's
Because it switches from the full ponytail to the bun ponytail, and I deleted the option to go between them, just so that and it's pretty smooth.
Alright, Nico, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, it's time to get the fuck out of VR.
Water. Today was exhausting in a way that I don't.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I went into the leaders meeting.
That meeting took so long, and I was just so tired and mad about it by the end of it.
I don't even wanna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'll be on Discord later.
Yeah, I'll probably pop by.
My guys.
Yeah.
Put somebody 1v1 him. They
I
want
am,
to
as they would say,
in the woods.
pretty epular.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
That's just a death. That's an instant death.
No, you said your brother said that.
Yes. Yeah, he was
Sup?
like sly about it. He was like, I don't know who I'm speaking to. If I'm speaking
Wait, no, he is
to
here. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! What are you doing?
Tomorrow, I'm just hi.
Bitch.
What the?
I got caught in a conversation with Lavina. Hello.
Nice.
Bro.
Yeah, I'll take a look tomorrow when I'm not have been in VR for 8.5 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. Don't sweat it. You can check that out tomorrow and stuff.
Dude.
Yeah, I appreciate
I'll
you.
keep you. I keep you posted.
So that walk back you guys all did from the Malar camp,
Oh yeah.
I got left behind fully.
Oh,
so what happened was Morgan was like, "Oh, Zachary's talking with this person," and Nisha's like, "I also don't want to be alone." And Morgan's like, "All right," but we're walking back instead. And Nisha and Spellboy were like, "Okay, we'll walk with you." So I just everyone walking back, and I had to let my cat out of my room, so I just really quickly, and then came back, but Zachary and Tolly were still there. But I was walking with them, and I'm like, this is a scene I'm not supposed to be here for. And I'm just walking with them, and I'm like, I can't. The professor's vanished. And I'm just like, oh. And we had to go through a pack we had to go through another pack that were blocking our way. And I'm just like,
Oh no.
okay, what's going on?
You know what's a shame is that like, as soon as it was like, oh, we're not hunting anymore, the other people, like everyone immediately had started leaving.
Yeah, because Arbor was like, we're leaving.
Had started leaving.
That's
well,
funny.
No, the guide started
Did he
leaving.
really?
Yeah, our guide.
It was funny because Sizzle had to like mute and go like had to go into Discord and be like, which direction is it? but didn't mute in game, and I'm like, it's right. We're turning right here. I know the way. Because we ran that way. Remember?
Yeah.
That was the same route that we took. Those fucking when we had to do a thing, those colliders on the fucking horns outside of the camp are so bad. It was just like, where, how do I?
Worms. Slap into a wall.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, my everything hurts.
I feel that.
My head hurts.
Good night, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get out of here in a moment.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll
Good
see.
RP.
Yeah, good RP. I'll see who's around, see what's going on. Because I had like 3 people request on me today. I had too many people request on me to not go check out what's going. Yeah, I had a bunch of people requesting.
Understandable.
They're all like they're all my like during my year or the year off. I would like get on Saturdays and like hang out. It's all of those people, and I feel so bad. Like, I'm sorry.
Is there a stinky fish among them?
Brim? No.
Yeah. Fair.
Brim doesn't get online, really. If she requests off of me, it's to give me a model to test for her Gumroad.
Yeah.
She helped me fix my fucking hood thing. Because the hood was based off of one that she had made.
Oh.
And I was trying to figure out why it wasn't working. Apparently, it was a very simple I'm stupid maneuver.
You know,
you need to grab both sides of my
happens.
face. You'll see. There we go. One in the, It's one in the back.
Oh.
Center of my neck.
My hands are too big to properly grab where it is.
Yeah.
Hang on. Fucking giant ass fucking hands. It's like
You can see the when you move it, you can see the gesture. The shape keep moving. Unfortunate.
I can't.
It's like
I'm stupid.
It's right here.
Oh, there.
There you go. Oh.
There we go.
Yay! You did it.
Yay! Oh,
And also,
I
it
know where I'm-
transitions between the long ponytail and like the one that I use for her little bun. I just deleted the bun because I had the toggle for it on the model, but I just never used it. Hello.
Fair.
Again, a moment of I'm stupid because I need to actually, grip, but I was only doing trigger.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's grab. It's hand. It's a hand. It's Jesus.
Yeah.
It's a fizz bone.
Look, I may be stupid.
It's a fizz bone.
I may be stupid.
It's a fizz bone. Ugh.
Look, how many times am I grabbing bones?
I don't know, man. I don't hang out with you that often.
Do you eat your pizza with or without the bone?
Yeah.
I mean, with, obviously.
Shit. What about you?
That's the way.
That's the way?
It's the way.
I don't like the bone.
That's
it.
You don't like the bone?
No, it fucks with my
You don't like
throat.
the bone?
I got choking a little bit. Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, sometimes you just need a good drink to go down with it,
It needs to be something like fizzy though, because otherwise it kind of that helps it go down properly. Like water doesn't do anything, but like fizzy. I'm just talking about like I'm talking about a pizza, a bone in a pizza. Like I'm talking about my medication. I have to take my medication with something fizzy because if I take it with water, it gets stuck in my throat. Like the vocal cord shit. It's bullshit.
Huh. That's interesting.
Sorry, I'm like looking at chat.
It freaks people out that I can like vibrate my jaw so fast.
Good night.
Good night. Good RP.
Good RP. Had fun throwing you on bed. Good RP. Good RP. Good RP. Good.
I'm sorry, you threw him on
I don't
a
know
bed?
how you are with touch, so I hesitate.
Christy, it's me.
I didn't get up.
I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I know that you have like some things I need to be worried about, so my brain's like, yeah.
It works.
Oh, you can tug it? That
Yes.
is awesome.
You can tug it too. Grab both sides of my face right here. No, right here. Grab both sides of my face like you're gonna do something gay.
Oh, that's neat.
It's like right there. You go. Right here. Both sides at once. Together.
Got one. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this.
I might need to fix it because for me it's not that hard to grab. Here, we can do it together.
Look,
And then it's right in the center.
Same thing.
Yeah, they're right here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It might be like a perspective thing. Like,
It might be. I
It's
before I had
latency.
it connected to
like,
the head, but
usually
it's kind of
with
my neck
my
now.
grab collectors, I usually make them fucking huge.
Oh, I need mine to be small because
things can
otherwise
be
I'm gonna
weird.
accidentally grab shit. I might make them bigger
Oh,
though,
yeah,
so
that's fair,
others.
that's fair.
Because for me it's not that big of a deal, but for others I might make it
Yeah,
bigger.
yeah,
But then
yeah.
again, who the fuck's gonna be
That
doing
makes
that to
sense.
me?
I don't know. It'd be kind of poggers to have a moment where it's just like,
It'd be
fucking,
so
like, look at
cute.
me.
It'd be so cute.
Yeah.
But there's nobody that will do that. Sad.
Well, there could be.
There
but
could
doesn't
be.
Want that, which is okay. She can have that. She
I'm
can
so
make that
glad I
choice.
finally got to properly convey that because last session, there was a moment where I should have had her convey it properly, but because of an out of character moment where Merlin and I scared the shit out of each other 2 minutes prior, neither of us were in character properly. I'll send you the clip. It is so fucking funny. I walk into the room, I hear him clear his throat, I scream, and then he screams.
We all
It's
scream for
so
ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. I am gonna go to sleep though because
see it.
I'm very tired and I couldn't even put on full body today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I am
that's
being
terrible. Permission to hug.
being.
Good night.
Oh,
nerds.
oh, I should go. I have a friend under house arrest. I should go see her. I have received an invite.
Hello, Stinky.
Very well.
Stinky.
Yeah, I'm getting invited somewhere, and I honestly should go say hi to them.
Okay.
Well, because they're under quote unquote house arrest because VR chat. I think that they had a moderation issue with VR chat. And I think they broke a rule or something, and they can't. And for a week, they can't be invited to instances. They have to, and they're only ones that you can invite them to, but they can't go to other instances.
I see.
Oh my god.
They're like, I'm under house arrest. I know. They had an
Whatever.
NSFW model in public for so.
Oh.
And they got caught with it, so.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
It yabba dabba do be like that, don't it?
Oh my lord.
Suck my dick.
Imagine having an NSFW model on your account.
Yeah.
Kidding me.
Scrolls.
Who is activating my fucking Ring doorbell?
To be fair, I only have them. I literally
Where's
only
my
have
phone?
I have them uploaded just because I'm like, this has some cool stuff on it. I want to see it, and I don't want to take the time to remove the NSFW stuff because that takes too much time.
It takes more effort to uncheck all these damn boxes. I'm just uploading it.
Exactly. I'm just like, it's easier to just
Yeah.
throw the prefab in, click OK, and then just upload it. All right.
Like I'm not spending 5 minutes clicking unchecking boxes.
Also, I
Okay, I
redid
don't-
Morgan's expressions.
I don't got shit on my account.
Look at how angry she can get. Just the angry is so much angrier than it was before.
Oh. That is actually so angry.
I will.
And then
I
this
invoke
is
that so many times.
that's
Oh.
really good. And then I have a little shock.
This is my angry.
Yes, you do, and it's so funny because half the time, because there is a 25% chance you're making Kia angry as well. You're actually making me annoyed, and I'm like, actually, and it's a lot, and like a
doing
lot of
my job.
a lot of those snap reactions are just me, and I'm like, shit.
That's the best thing. That's the best thing about it. That means I'm doing my job right because I'm not even trying.
Yeah.
You know, I
It's
think one of
just
my
Cortez.
favorite expression
It's just-
expressions is this. It's my combo of sad and angry.
I
I just have
have,
both angry.
I can do angry with the happy eyes, which
Yeah.
which makes me look like I'm going.
Like, yeah.
Because this is a new one, and it keeps my mouth open a
I've
little
never
bit.
tried doing that with a calm.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: is that it's not with calm. My eyes, the blinks are totally separate than the rest of the animations. So I can do any of them with this, and I can switch it.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
I can
like the
do-
nicest way that I've managed.
Boom.
Oh, I redid her mage armor, by the way. Look at it. It's it's different now. It's different now. I don't know if it looks horribly different, but it looks
cleaner
different.
than it was. No, that looks
Yeah,
good.
it's grab pass now.
Before it was very shiny. Now it's very.
Now it
much
like actually
more
the only one that I'm
magic.
like the only one I might want to add like a something over it, but the one on the back. Let me see.
I would make that one bigger.
I like how
I
the
think
how
you
the
can scale
dissolve
that up a
how
little
the
bit.
dissolve it like fully covers it for a second, and then it like pulses when it like fully shows.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like
So
a
I redid
shimmer.
that.
It's nice.
I redid all of her shaders too, so all of her shaders are different. She's got better lighting now. I fixed her
Mhm.
hair. I fixed her visings.
yeah.
Her jaw actually moves when she talks now.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I'm being reminded that someone's waiting on me. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's okay because
Go visit your
did
house
a lot
arrest
of.
friend.
I did some shit. I need to redo.
God, you know,
I also
that is
adjusted
one
the
aesthetic
AOE so
that
it's
I think is
darker.
really hot.
But it's
is
now
the
too
armor
dark.
with the
It's now
undershirt.
too much one color.
That's like that is peak aesthetic of like
Oh.
badass woman.
What this?
Yeah, when it's like the
It's funny
with the armor on the outside.
I like this shirt, but at the same time it feels like it doesn't feel right. But it's just a t-shirt. It's just a t-shirt. And the reason the reason why my mage armor is so far back on my normal model is because the shirt like extends so much farther than my actual jacket does.
Oh yeah, because the jacket's just perfect.
I see.
Because the jacket is more. I have it more form fitting, and the shirt isn't.
Shirt's baggier.
Yeah. Hooray!
Yeah.
And then I love this toggle so much.
Dude.
What's up, bitch? Sorry.
That was very
More,
funny.
most of the females have
What?
that like.
Oh, where I was just like, my
you
cat
just
was
disappear.
running into my
Cute
door, and I'm like, I
training
need to.
gear.
I'm not gonna even be like, excuse me, I need to do something. I'm like, I'm just gonna.
It's so easy
I'm still
for
here.
them. It's like hard for us to put ourselves as the male models. Like it's hard to like find good training gear that makes us look good.
All right.
Yeah.
Where the
It's
guys are
it
like-
doesn't. It's
guys
just
get
it's just a loose shirt.
Yeah,
For
that's,
that
that's the-
fucking-
that's- yeah.
All right. I'm gonna. I'll see y'all later.
Squad meeting.
Keep your shirt on, bitch.
This was really
No.
Yes. Put your titties away. All right. Alrighty. So I'm gonna end stream. Oh goodness. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Holy shit, what the fuck happened? I didn't forget, I just got distracted. Alright, I don't think anyone's streaming, so we're just gonna end stream. Someone just fired a fucking gun. Okay. I'll see y'all for those of you who are new, I do have a Discord, but again, no need to join. But it'd be nice if you did. You can talk in my Discord. Alright, I think the ping is broken, I need to fix it. Regardless, there is a link below. Anyway, I will see y'all later. I'm gonna go be tired.